number 3,
Yeah.
we consider of the other parties writ petitioner, we are newly implemented respond number 12. So first thing is that we have to file an affidavit. And secondly, we have also filed a writ petition. The writ petition number in same issue 35/24, that should be tagged together.
35.
Yes, /24 with WPC.
Okay, Abidin, you are appearing?
Yes, my lord, I am for the item number 3. My friend said that he has filed a writ petition. So let both come
Okay,
together.
heard Mr. J. Abidin, learned counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr.
MJ Borua,
M.J.
12,
Barwar,
in newly implemented 12.
learned counsel for the respond number 12.
Yes.
No, don't select that. Mr. M.J. Barwar, learned counsel for the respond number 12. Is allowed. How much time you require?
Why not 3 weeks?
3 weeks time to file affidavit. Now, stop, please the matter after 3 weeks. Along with WBC number,
Why not? It should be 95. I'm sorry, 30, not 90. 95/24.
make sure, otherwise the wrong file will come.
Why not 95?
95.
Along
95.
with WBC 95 of the.
My lord, instead of 3 weeks, would your lordship be pleased to fix it on 26th of this month? If my friend has got no objection.
26 of this month.
Lordship,
Today is only 3rd.
in this case, sir, I am also appearing in respond number 5 for principal on behalf of principal. I have to file affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, you
Lord-
file your affidavit.
3 weeks, Lordship, time needed.
Let it come after 3 weeks.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
It
Only.
will come.
Okay.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, beg to mention for listing of a matter for motion, lordship. Tomorrow some urgency is there.
What urgency is that?
Urgency is there, lordship, the district level committee recommended the name of the school for self-based school. But the director, while sending the matter to the government for approval, send the other school, but not our school. One page is missing. We have obtained some RTI documents, which is evident there from lordship. A right to education of small children, lordship, that too in a remote area, lordship. Obliged. There is another matter, lordship, contempt for listing of orders.
19th.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in item number 18, on the last occasion, lordship was grant liberty to us to upgrade this matter, lordship. This IIT matter, lordship. Lordship, if it is not raised before lunch, lordship may kindly take up at 2, lordship. Okay, lordship. Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 32, my lords. My lords, the government has filed a affidavits which I received just now, my lords, from my clerk, my lords. This may kindly be passed out for the day, my lords. Password for
You
the,
want it passed over? You have for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioners.
Okay, on request made by Mr.
H.S. Sarkar.
Hmm?
H.S. Sarkar.
H.S. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petition.
Password for the day. Let them
Please,
count on 5th.
WBC 7906 of 2016. This is the matter, not on 5th, after 1 week,
No, my lords. Then day after tomorrow, my lords.
after 1 week.
Obliged.
Happily, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12, man.
Item
12, my lord.
12.
Kindly pass over the matter for that and fix the matter after 1 week, my lord.
You have Mr.
I am appearing on behalf of the BKS, my lord. That's on.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for petition. List after 1 week.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one case.
Hmm.
Lordship, can it come on this Friday?
No. That will not be okay. We'll have it on 12th.
Oblige your lord.
May it please, Lordship. May I pay for listing of a matter, Lordship, on 10th, Lordship. That day, Lordship, matter may be closed, Lordship. The opposite party has filed a IA, Lordship, but they don't want to proceed with the IA. Instruction will be given to me, Lordship. Obliged.
May I plead your lordship? I beg to mention for listing for W cases for 10th of June.
10th, many cases, we'll have it on 14th.
Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I am for item number 5. Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, my senior is not here today. Kindly adjourn the matter for today and give us a time of 1 week.
What?
Which
Who's your senior?
P. Mandal.
On request made on behalf of P. Mandal and please stop the water.
Much obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, improvement of.
May it please,
Yes.
may it please, my lord, this is for the implement of Mission Director SSA, my lord, in the said case. My lord would kindly have page 6 of the IA, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, our dice code was cancelled, my lord. And on the last occasion, it was submitted by the respondents that it was done by the SSA. Therefore, it is necessary that SSA be made a necessary party in this case, my lord. They were not, I didn't make them the necessary party earlier.
Who appears for SSA? SSA will be party respondent number.
My lord, they will be respondent number 9, my lord.
But Mr.
PR.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. For the applicant. Elementary who appears? Mr. P. K. Bora, learned standing counsel elementary education. Appears for the opposite parties number
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 6, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
6 and 7.
Man.
And Mr. B. Duril and Governor Advocate appears for respond number 5. Stop by this application. The applicant who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 686 of 2024 is praying for implement of the mission directive, Samakra Shiksha and state nodal officer, SSA. In the said writ petition. Stop. This court has perused the portion that paragraph 3 of the present I and is satisfied. So accordingly, the prayer for impeachment is allowed. Stop. I is disposed. In the main writ petition, you write in view of the order considering the I am let the he is treated as party respond number 9 in the present application, present petition. Stop. Mr. B. Chowdhury, the standing counsel SSA, appears on behalf of the newly implemented respond number 9. As such, no formal steps are referred. However, extra copies be furnished to the learned standing counsel SSA within the course of the day.
My lord.
Within the course of the day. Petitioner is directed to file an amended cost title within the period of 1 week from today. How much time will it require?
Allotted 2 weeks.
Mr. B. Chowdhury, understanding counsel SSA, prays for 2 weeks time to file complaint. Praise a lot. List of convenience.
Lordship, the name of standing counsel SSA may be.
PGC is also directed to recreate the name of the standing counsel SSA in the process.
Highly obliged, my lord.
To admission, part or method.
Wait, please, yes, my lord. The matter relates to age of superannuation of the petitioner, who is a professor in Amiya Kumar Das Institute of Social Change and Development. The issue is that, my lord, the government of Assam, by way of a cabinet decision, had enhanced the age of superannuation of all professors of educational institute to 65 years. The petitioner He is also a professor under the institute, Omiya Kumar Das, which is not under education department. And it's basically a fundamentally research institute, but that benefit of age of enhanced superannuation has been denied solely on the ground that this education institute is not educational institute, rather a research institute. Accordingly, Lordship wanted to see the cabinet decision while taking whether the research institute was specifically excluded from purview of this notification, my lord.
You have a copy?
I have submitted a gist of the paragraph also in the petition and Lordship kindly see the office memorandum, Lordship kindly say last this one, my lord, flag mark, blue. Yes. These are the, my lord, 9 April 2024 issued by the political department. With offense was something that I am directed to forward here a copy of the extract of the cabinet decision taken on 19/9/2012 for raising the age of retirement of all professors of education institutions, including medical colleges, to 65 years. Also, as the matter was discussed and approved as an informal item in the cabinet meeting, there was no cabinet memorandum available for the said item. There is two kinds of memorandum cabinet issue. One is informal, one is formal. If it is formal, then they will return it as a cabinet memorandum is there. This is informal, it was informal. Chief Minister signed it, Chief Minister passed it, and Chief Minister ordered it. It will be 65 years, only education. Next page, Lordship kindly see the extract copy of the cabinet issue. The informal item number 1, Education Department, Health, Family Welfare Department, raising of retirement age to 65 years. It was decided to raise the age of retirement of all professors of educational institutions, including medical college, to 65. It is specific, not any research center. It is true. So I have given all the gist of this. Another point is that he claimed that Atul Chandra Goswami was given the age of 62 years retirement. Lordship kindly see this flag mark. This flag mark, Lordship kindly.
Which one?
I'm submitting on the stick.
Which one? Blue one?
Atul Chandra Goswami. Blue, small blue one. Look. Yes. He was retired in the age of 60 years. He was given the re-employment for 2 years. That is defined thing, but he retired age is 60 years. Age is 60 years. And their own memorandum and regulation. Second paragraph. He will hold the charge of Director of Institute till November 1st, 1997, till his date of his superannuation 60 as provided in the memorandum. All are in the 60 years. And state government also approved the 60 years. In the other, so far as discrimination is concerned, my lord, so Lordship will find it, my lord, in the affidavit reply filed by them. There is annexure 24 institution is like the Omiya Kumar Das in India. All are in different state, different age of retirement. Some state has adopted 60 years, some adopted 62, some adopted 65. So in Assam, 60. There is no question of discrimination. It is our submission. And I have cleared the Atul Goswami. He written in the statement made in the institution that has been cleared. This is the appointment letter. And other institution is Lordship will find 24 out of 24 institutions, all are different. The question of discrimination does not arise. Exactly, petitioner, this is a research institute, this does not fall under the educational institution. And also I have given the UGC norms to Malad Lordship kindly see this yellow marks, Malad, is a retirement, age of superannuation. I am relevant portion of the UGC regulation.
So almost Lordship have heard it. I don't want to offend and more, my lord. We have clarified all these things and I have given the gist, this one, my lord. This one, this one, the petition, all these things, Lordship will find it what page number what, page number what. I've given it, my lord, for your convenience. And I am last submitting one, my lord, case law, my lord, regarding regarding my policy decision of the government. We have filed one affidavit in question, one additional affidavit, two. And they have filed reply. These are the case law, this is in front of. Citation to please. Citation to 2007-8 SSC 418. Dharampur Sugar Commission. This is only for in support of policy decision. 8 SSC. 2007-8 SSC 418. Paragraph 71, 82 and 82. That's this panel, Lordship and policy decision of the policy decision.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a amicus also. Lordship will like to hear the amicus or I'll make my submissions after submission of my
You make your submissions.
Lordship.
Have you got a copy of the cap?
No, my lord, I have not been provided.
They're not furnished. No copy has been furnished to us.
So I will give you one.
Furnish a copy.
I would be not supposed to provide. Cabinet decision is clear, but only education.
তাত নাই বুলি কৈছে এইটো তো নাই বুলি ইনফৰ্মেল হৈছে
But that has been annexed in the writ petition as well. Case of the
It is only the decision, but the proceedings of the decision.
No, the cabinet memorandum, it's an informal item.
informal.
So once it is an informal item, there will be no cabinet memorandum.
This is well, the case of the petitioner is not that, my lord, just because all it is the petitioner. Basically, my lord, it has to be followed the age of superannuation of state universities. Lordship may kindly take the affidavit in reply. Lordship may kindly turn to page number 500 and 455.
400?
455. There is a separate affidavit file, Lordship. The reply affidavit filed by the petitioner to the affidavit of respondent number 3.
Yes.
Lordship has got it, my lord. It is a communication dated 30th of November 2010. It was issued by the Ministry of Human Resource Development to Indian Council of Social Science Research. My lord, the petitioner institute where the petitioner is working is jointly funded by ICSSR as well as the state government. The government of India issued directives to ICSSR. Lordship may kindly turn to page 457 for a moment.
Yes.
Clause F, my lord. Lordship has got it. The pay scales and allowances of academic posts qualifications, recruitment rules, etc. should be as per the UGC norms or state university norms. My lord, the case of the petitioner is that it should be as per either as per UGC. UGC directly is not applicable to the institute, my lord, but it should be either as per UGC norms or as per state university norms. In state universities in Assam, the age of superannuation of professor is 65 years. Therefore, my lord, lordship may kindly turn to page that
No,
next-
457F.
F.
What do you want to say on this?
the recruitment rules.
Not this is not with regard to recruitment rules.
My lord, this is
With regard to pay scales and
Pay-
allowances.
and academic post qualifications,
Yes.
recruitment rules,
Uh,
everything, lordship, including conditions of service that has been issued by the central government to ICSSR. The name of the petitioner institute is also mentioned at page 458 at serial number 18.
yes.
Now, what I am trying to say is that in Assam, all professors of state universities, they retire at 65 years. The central government in the year 2010 itself has stated to ICSSR that the institutes which are being funded by ICSSR, their age of superannuation should be as per respective state universities. Had it been a case that in Assam, the age of superannuation of professors is 60 years, then the petitioner would have no case. Now that age of superannuation of professors has been enhanced to 65 years pursuant to the cabinet decision, it has to come to that benefit has to be given to the petitioner institute as well. In fact, my lord, lordship may kindly turn to page 457 of the same affidavit, my lord. 59. But this is the communication issued by the institute to the department. There are 24 research institutes which are jointly funded by ICSSR and the respective state governments. If your lordship turns the next page, 460, lordship will see Karnataka. If the institute is situated at Karnataka, similar institute, their age of superannuation is 62 years. In state universities, in the state of Karnataka, professors of universities, they retire at 62 years. Therefore, the professors of the institutes also, they retire at 62 years. Similarly, my lord, other institute, in Kerala, it's still 60 years, my lord. Therefore, in Kerala, it's 60 years. But lordship sees at page 462,
Assam is also 60 years.
60 years.
Assam in universities is 65 years, my lord.
But then this is what?
That is the discrimination I'm trying to show. In all state universities, the professors,
No, this is all different states.
yes,
See, in Kerala, there's 60 years.
yes,
Tamil Nadu is 60 years.
60 years,
All right.
yes,
Rajasthan, Punjab, Telangana,
yes,
Odisha,
yes.
Assam, all these are 60 years.
But in other states, the state government has not enhanced the age of superannuation of professors to 65 years.
How do you say that?
But that is documented, but that is what they have written to the government with a prayer to enhance.
Where can I find that? Where can I see that they have not enhanced it to 65 years?
That much I have to produce otherwise, because that is the
Otherwise, otherwise this plain document, it shows that they have different years, different age of retirement.
I have checked, my lord, in respective state, whatever the age of superannuation in the respective institute, they follow the age of superannuation of the respective state universities.
How do you say that? How do you say that?
But that is, they have written to the institute.
See, what they have written, read it.
May I read the first communication, my lord?
Yes.
With reference to the letter on the subject, the age of retirement of professors of Omiya Kumar Das Institute. With reference to the letter on subject cited above, I am enclosing herewith age of retirement of all 24 research institutes under ICSSR and respective state governments.
So that
The
is the age of retirement.
Yes, the respective state governments, my lord, in Assam, it is in respect of state government, state universities in Assam, it is 65 years. But the petition,
You read it properly, read it properly.
lordship, it may not be written in direct, my lord, clearly,
No, we can't do like that. You have to read it clearly.
lordship.
Read it properly.
My lord, I am including here with age of retirement of all 24 research institutes under ICSSR and the respective state governments.
In the respective state government.
Yes.
So respective state governments are all the state governments given here.
No, my lord.
So
No,
far-
no, my lord. Lordship, kindly see in Kolkata, for example, Lordship sees in Delhi, it's 65 years first page.
Yes.
Oh. The universities in Delhi,
ISSR. My lord, this age of retirement is in respect of the ISSR. Lordship may have a look at the first paragraph.
first heading, my lord, ISSR institute in different states
Of India and age of retirement of faculties of that institute.
of that institute, my lord.
So this is in the state of Karnataka, the age of, Lordship may have a look at page 40. It is the institute of so and so in the state of Karnataka. It is the age of retirement is 62 years. That is the age of retirement of that institute,
Correct.
not that state. So what my friend is saying that wherever the state has fixed the age of retirement, the institute has a different date of retirement, depending on the rate of retirement of the state. Here in the state of Assam, the date of retirement of professor is 65.
But that is a wrong interpretation. That is a wrong interpretation of this. Unless you can show it otherwise.
Lordship.
Unless you can show it otherwise. This court will have to take it as a wrong interpretation.
Lordship, it has to be read in consonant with Lordship that page 455 document.
Yes.
It was issued to the member secretary, Indian Council of Social Science Research, ICSSR. Certain terms and conditions were given. There it was provided at page 457. The pay scale, allowances of the academic post, qualification, recruitment rules, etc. So everything, including conditions of service, should be as per the UGC norms or state university norms. The state university norms means whatever the age of superannuation of the respective state university has to be followed by the
Here it
institute.
says pay scales, allowances, academic post, qualifications. There's no mention of the date of retirement.
But recruitment rules is also, my lord, condition of,
Recruitment rules is for recruitment only.
yes,
It's not for retirement.
but it
All. I think you'd like to see this.
My lord.
I think you'd like to see this.
Now, my lord, what I submit, my lord, I'll see that. Page 46 is the translation of the vernacular. Vernacular has been annexed. And my lord, this resolution has been acted upon by the authority because, my lord, that will also reflect what is my lord, it was understood by the authorities while, my lord, upgrading me as a librarian, that your lordship will get at page 49. Because the action on the resolution is reflected at page 49. Who was appointed as assistant librarian in Jamunamukh College by the resolution that is so and so 2010. Now GB has decided to upgrade him from assistant librarian to librarian and regularize his service with effect from the date of joining on duty by resolution dated so and so. Now that this, my lord, this is the action they have taken pursuant to the resolution. And the resolution is before your lordship. The action taken as have been understood by the authorities, that is also before your lordship. I'd like to see the translation because, my lord, this doesn't have any merit, any effect on the merit of the case.
No, it may have an effect because, see, the issue is the of his upgradation as librarian.
My lord.
When he will be, from the date he joined the college.
Or from the
or
date the order was passed.
Order was.
And that order is at page 49.
49.
My lord.
So translation is here. I'll tell the registry to furnish you copies. Or you want to see it now?
I can see it now because, my lord, I'll submit, I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord, that has.
Yes, go ahead. You want to see it now?
As lordship desired, I have no objection. If lordship can give to the registry, then I can accept it, and even lordship can allow us to see here.
Otherwise,
I have no.
let us do one thing. Let the registry furnish you copies.
My lord.
Then we'll fix the date.
Lordship.
But Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, let us senior counsel. By Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, let us counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. Hoover, let us start the counsel higher education department.
Election,
All the respondents, 1 and 3, and Mr. J. Abidin. Learned counsel for the respond number 4.
Yeah.
He has translated. Peruse the translated copy of resolution of the meeting of the governing body of Jamunamukh College held on 17/6/2012. Registry is also direct to furnish copies of the translated copies to all the to the learned counsel for the petitioner as well as to all the counsels for the respondents. We'll give a short date. When shall we have it?
Any date except on the 10th.
List the matter on. You want it on the hearing day or any day?
Let it be on a hearing day, any day, my lord, because I'll not take much time. He has completed his argument. I have to
This
give
is a
reply.
part matter, it's not a part.
Otherwise, lordship has substantially heard this matter.
Because I have concluded my argument, he has concluded his argument, I have to give reply, my lord, I'll hardly
Just
take
the
10 minutes.
reply, if anything is come, lordship, I can have to.
So let us know, I'm not keeping it as part. I'll fix it because 2 weeks I'm not here.
Right.
On 13th is okay.
Okay, man. 13th is also.
16 possible by.
13 or kiba na ase re.
No, 16th is a Sunday.
Sunday. I got some problem.
Give a date convenient to all of.
Election selection আছে লারো ভাই।
Either 25th or 26th, 27th. My lord, either 25th or 27th. Let it be on 25th, my lord.
Even on a motion day, we have no difficulty, man.
Otherwise, when Lordship Rostra will come, then Lordship also fix the matter. That's because Lordship substantially hard issue.
It's up to you.
Yes.
25th, my lord.
That time I'll be there.
Abla Julus. Six.
The Lordship has heard my part. Last occasion, Lordship has heard my part.
You can continue, you can start.
Yes.
RM Das, social empowerment, social justice. You agree?
Last
Have you got the instructions? Last time you would.
Yes, Lordship, but our instruction is same, Lordship, as we have stated in our affidavit. Lordship.
And not you are appealing for?
But I am appearing for the that's one of the six. 6 and 8.
Your affidavit is there? No.
I think fine. In fact, at that point of time, case is pending from 2022. At that point of time, the social justice department was down here. But
No, you are for the disabilities department.
disabilities and the personality department.
Hmm.
Basically, here, Malad, they have challenged that in the rule, there is no scope for promotion for them. That is their challenge.
So you're not filing affidavit.
Look, the service order, in fact, that is the service order of 1994, and it was amended in 2013. Some promotional avenues have been given, but they are graduate teachers, no scope has been given to them for promotion. They want that some provision has to be inserted in the service order. Ultimately, the department, concerned administrative department, they have to respond.
Okay.
The department has to respond.
So you're not filing affidavit.
But at this stage, no, Malad, if the development suggests that some view is required, then Malad, I'll reserve my right. At this stage, let the department come up with what they want to say.
The department has filed their affidavit, my lord. We have given the reply to that, my lord. The department has not made any specific, my lord, objections to that our prayer, my lord. Issue is that, my lord, the Supreme Court as well as the order itself, the impugn order, which is that itself provides that time to time when the central government adopts any new policy, that has to be adopted time to time in the state rule, my lord. That is the thing, my lord. And Supreme Court also, my lord, in that line has given the judgment in details also. And directing the state, in that case, the state of Assam is also a party. In directing the entire state of the country, my lord, to incorporate this, that is there. And they have no such specific plan, my lord, against that. Therefore, my lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, after all, the order of the Honorable Supreme Court has to be taken care of by the state government, my lord. And my lord, the central government has framed the policy for model policy, which has been also directed by the Honorable Supreme Court to be implemented.
Okay, proceed.
The petitioners are, my lord, serving as the graduate teachers. Otherwise, they are qualified to hold the post of principal of their respective special schools, my lord. And in the state of Assam, my lord, this is regulated through the provisions of Assam Social Welfare Recruitment and Promotion Service Order 1994. In that rule, my lord, there is no such specific provision for promotion of the cadre, incumbent of the cadres for the post of graduate teacher to be promoted to the post of principal or vice principal, whatever. There is no such. These posts are filled up in the department from the cadre of CDP or district social welfare. They are given the post of principal in the school, my lord. But that is not as per RCI. RCI is the regulatory authority, my lord. They have formulated the guideline in consultation with the government of India. And the government of India has also approved that guideline, my lord, which is come into effect from 1/4 to 2018. That guideline, my lord, prescribes certain
But just if with logic of permission, my lord, can I just make a submission, my lord? So the petitioner has they have submitted a detailed representation in the petition. I find at page 244. It's a detailed representation ventilating their grievance before the administrative department. 244 in the writ petition. And well, their grievance is basically their grievance is that some promotional avenue should be given to us. And what action the department has taken, at least if they have taken any action, they have initiated some process, let lordship, it be placed before your lordship, or they can very well take care of this situation. Otherwise, my lord, the service order as such, as it is, that has been challenged by the petitioner. If that service order goes, it will not benefit them.
we are not for quashing the entire service order, my lord. We are for the incorporation of the appropriate provision in the proper place in the service order, my lord, so that the incumbent concerned from the cadre of graduate teacher can be promoted to the post of principal, vice
If lordship
principal,
comes to
specialist.
page 32, my lord, page 32 in the writ petition, I have the prayer portion. Page 32, my lord. They have prayed that the state respondents, more particularly the respondent number 1 and 2, to show cause as to why an appropriate writ or order or direction should not be issued by setting aside and quashing and or modifying the impugned provisions of the Assam Social Welfare Recruitment and Promotion Service Order 1994 as amended in the year 2013, Annexure 5A and 5B. If this service order is set aside by the Honorable Court, they will not be benefited. As such, their grievance can be redressed by incorporating a promotional avenues, which they have already prayed at page 244. It is with the authority. What the authority have done, at least that may be placed before lordship, or lordship may direct that within a time frame you pass some order on this. That will, I think, take care of their grievance. Otherwise, promotional avenue is admittedly not there in the service.
That is not there, yes.
If lordship comes to
And your lordship will give direction to the state respondents to incorporate the necessary service avenue for
not to incorporate, but to consider the grievance.
Consider you give us.
Yes,
But unless mandamus is there, my lord, they have not acted upon the representation till date, my lord. They have filed the affidavit without given any response to that, my lord. They have not acted upon.
Social welfare, you are free. What happened? What is the stage of this representation? That is the whole issue.
Yes.
Otherwise, we can dispose of this matter, giving a direction to consider the representation. Or if you want to come forward with us saying that we are considering the representation and it is at this stage. If you want to do that, that is also different thing.
Yes.
So you have two options.
Then I will take instruction what we have done.
If at all they have initiated something, lordship, they may apprise the lordship.
They may pass speaking order upon the representation, my lord, and place it before the lordship.
Where's that order?
Lordship, page number,
Five, and it's service order 59. 59.
page number, my lord, 59, my lord, 58, 59.
59 and 67 is the amendment.
Honorable Supreme Court order is there, my lord. 205, 207, 240, 237, 209.
94, lot people will find at 59 and the amendment lot people will find at 67. 5.
A special school, my lord, has to be run, headed by, my lord, the teacher who is teacher in the special school, my lord. Like in every education institution, the head of the institution is from amongst the, my lord, the teachers. Therefore, this rule is not, my lord, is required to be modified, my lord.
Part B, Burgaston and counsel for the petition. The petitioners are graduate teachers and they are agreed due to non-consideration of the case and they are aggrieved
Due to non-incorporation of the appropriate provision in the implementing order, my lord.
to non-incorporation of the appropriate
Promotional avenues
promotional avenues
in the implementing order.
them to the post of principals of special schools of Government of Assam. Inasmuch as the Assam Social Welfare within bracket recruitment and promotion close bracket service order 1994 as amended in the year 2013 does not provide any such provisions oblique scope to the petitioners to be considered for promotion to the post of principals oblique vice principals of special schools. Stop. The petitioners therefore met a representation before the principal secretary to the Government of Assam Social Welfare Department on 16/3/2023 with a request on 16/3/2022 to that effect. Mr.
C. Sharma.
C. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel,
Dr. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das.
Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das,
Social Justice and Welfare.
Learned Standing Counsel, Social Justice and Empowerment Department shall take instructions as to whether any steps have been taken after the representation filed by the petitioner on 16/3/2022. How much time will require?
That's up to it. Any date, my lord?
Please the matter. Taken on 20 March, 20 June. 20 June.
My lord, your lordship will make an observation in the failing which on that day your lordship will take the matter on merit, my lord.
No, that
7.
God bless you.
Password matter for timing.
Why?
Senior is on legs.
Who's your senior?
Password for senior. Okay, sir. PD code also.
PD code what?
Component number 7 here.
Item seven.
The matter is squarely, my lord, covered by the judgment, my lord, passed by dishonorable court. So, my lord, has not take much time, my lord. Don't- আজি পাৰিবা ন?
Sometime.
সিহঁতে বেলেগ দিন লোৱা।
Bill matter only. After some time maybe.
Not today then, my lord. Some other matter.
Any other.
Any another maybe fixed then, your lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. TJ Mandal, then a senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. Asaf. Asaf, then the counsel.
So Friday, no. Next coming Friday, my lord. They will not talk.
Friday, difficult, some
My
difficult.
lord. And then day after tomorrow, my lord.
On request made on behalf of Mr. BT Convert, then the senior counsel appealing for the respond number 7. Mr. Matter, next week we'll have it
My lord.
on, when 11, 12, 13, give a date.
My lord, I am always available, man. No problem. I want to.
Next week, there will not be available.
Auto দিগদাৰ হৈ আছে আমাৰতো ফ্ৰী হৈ আছে লাইন
20.
20.
20.
no problem. I am always available, my lord. Problem. খালি কাম আছে
8.
May I please, Your Lordship? Matter relating to constitution of SNC of school, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the name of the petitioner is forwarded for the post of vice president at page number 21, my lord.
It will be second. You see.
Name of the petitioner Musharraf Sikdar, forwarded for vice president, and the private respondent Mutiar Rahman. He was forwarded for the post of president, my lord.
How do you know vice, okay, vice president?
Musharraf Sikdar.
Then?
Then, my lord, the authority, my lord, page number 24, the impugn order, selected the private respondent at vice president.
Okay.
But he was forwarded for the post of president.
Is the private respondent number?
6.
Anybody?
No, my lord, no,
Any appearance made?
no, none at the appearance.
Notice is complete?
Yes, lordship. We have taken dusty service also,
You've taken dusty?
lordship,
You filed an affidavit?
lordship. He refused to accept.
Hmm?
He refused to accept the dusty notice.
Okay. You've not filed your affidavit, thus?
Your lordship, here, your lordship, DC has power to select a president and vice president, your lordship,
Okay.
as per the notification that is released.
Then, okay.
But
Proceed.
DC ought to have been selected the person from the list who is a.
Do you have a guideline for this?
Yes, your lordship.
Forward.
Notification is there, your lordship.
Where's the notification?
Partial modification of earlier 2016 and 17.
2021.
21.
Approval of guardian minister? Was it taken?
Yes, your lordship. That your lordship, DC has to reply, your lordship.
Who is the DC? You have instructions?
No, not yet.
Then why are you keeping quiet?
Not yet received.
Now, are you filing affidavit or you're going?
I will be filing, your lordship, because if necessary, because here your lordship, DC has the power, your lordship, to select.
But with the approval of the guardian minister,
Yes, sir.
correct? Now, whether guardian minister approval was taken or not?
Lordship, we had communicated, but I had not yet received the instructions yet.
This is of which year?
23, man.
22.
Selection was made, my lord. Order of 23, 4/6/23. 6/4/23.
See, petitioner is aggrieved because his name was forwarded for the post of vice president and the private respondent for the post of president.
Yes.
Now, what the deputy commissioner has done is that the private respondent was selected for the post of vice president, leaving aside the petitioner. That is the issue.
Yes.
So here this notification says that you have the deputy commissioner is empowered to select president and vice president of the school management committee. However, on the approval of the guardian minister.
Yes.
That is the only issue.
Yes, yes.
Now, whether guardian minister approval was taken when the private respondent was appointed.
Lordship may fix a short date. Shall be the needful date.
Then my lord, interim order may be stayed.
Yeah, 2023 order, how can we, what's an interim order? Hurt, Mr.
H. Ahmed.
H.
A. Ahmed.
A. Ahmed, then the constable. On request made by Mr. B. Deori, then it's government advocate. Appearing on behalf of the respondent number.
This is another affidavit, your lordship, just to show the notification I submitted, your lordship.
This one.
This one, this.
Appearing for the respondent number 4. List the matter on. When do you want?
For 2 weeks, next week.
The matter after 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
List the matter. No, I'm not fixing. After 2 weeks, we are enabling the receive instructions.
Lordship, meanwhile, on
As to
31/5,
whether the deputy, as to whether the deputy commissioner took the approval of the guardian minister while appointing the private respondent number 6 as while nominating the private respondent number 6 as vice president of the school management and development committee of BDS High School.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 3.
B. Das, London Standing Council,
Secondly,
Secretary Education appears for respondents 1, 2, and 3.
one observation was, however, there on 31/5/23 itself. That pendency shall not be a bar to consider the representation filed by the petitioner. That's not-
9.
Lordship, in this case, on behalf of BDC, I was supposed to file my affidavit. Lordship, affidavit is ready, but due to the election counting, the officer could not come down. Lordship, only 2 days time, Lordship. Either by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Lordship, this should be the last chance because
Yes,
this is the 8th
yes,
occasion the time was taken. Since
Lordship,
on 16/12,
fix any
2023,
date after 2
Okay,
days.
heard Mr.
SN Tamuli.
S.N. Tamuli, then council. Mr. B. Chowdhury, London Standing Council BTC. Is allowed a week's time to file counter affidavit as last chance. List of one.
A date may be fixed,
Will
Lordship.
come up. Just fixing date, only few cases are rotating, other cases are not coming up.
Lordship, in this case, there is urgency, so date may be
You
fixed.
can mention it if it is not coming.
10/11 order.
My lord, I'd like to request your lordship to take up the other matter, my lord.
Which other matter?
There is two contempt, my lord. One, lordship kindly have a look, 597, my lord.
Yes,
There, my lord, direction was specific and very clear, my lord, that your lordship will see operative part of the direction is at page 13.
one minute.
One three, my lord.
Yes,
May I read, my lord? Small, my lord. The needful for granting time scale to the petitioner against the permanent vacancy in terms of rule referred above, which is framed by the university authority themselves. The petitioner will also be entitled to get regular scale pay with effect from. Lordship, kindly note down the date, my lord. 11/1/2011. That is the date of the initial appointment of assistant teacher as given to the others. The above exercise shall be undertaken and completed by the respondent within a period of 3 months from date of the receipt of the certificate copy of this order. Thereafter, my lord, that did not comply, my lord. Then, my lord, they filed a review petition that your lordship will see. It starts from page 14, my lord. Operative part starts from page 16, para 4, my lord. Review by themselves only, my lord. Para 4, it may be noted that, my lord, when the said order of the direction was issued in presence of the respective council of the higher education as well as finance department state, as such, the court is of the view that should not be any difficulty on the part of the state government to give necessary approval for the appointment which has been sought by the Guwahati University by letter dated so-and-so. Mr. So-and-so, Standing Council of the Higher Education submits that because of the change of allocation business, the matter relating to the appointment of the petitioner come to the purview of the secondary, and that this court would also clarify when the order dated 8/11/19, it was within the purview of the secondary education. As such, the change in the allocation of the business, subsequently, the secondary education will be responsible for the department. It will be the incumbent upon the secondary department to do needful accordingly. The education department as well as higher education department will cooperate with the other approval of the appointment of the petitioner as proposed by the Guwahati University. The exercise are to be completed within a period of 2 months, my lord. But that order has not been complied with. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? They have given one appointment, my lord, giving effective from the 1st April
of
of this year.
Oh.
But the order was, my lord, 2011. That has not been complied with, my lord. So, my lord, despite of their knowledge, my lord, so my prayer at this stage, my lord, let him appear in person to explain, my lord, what prevented him not to comply the order of the honorable court, my lord.
Regular pay scale with effect from 11/1/2011.
11.
That you have not been given.
That has not been given. They have given from 1 April 2024.
Yes, Fukan, what
Let
is
him
going
appear
on?
in person, my lord. Otherwise, it will not be solved, man. Let him appear once.
There are two aspects, my lord. One, my lord, that item number 11, my lord. The other respondents.
Not item number 11, 10. 10 and 11, yes.
That item number 11, the education department commissioner, my lord, he has not been represented and his name has not been, my lord, reflected, the advocate's name in the cost list.
No, who is
One
here?
vital aspect, my lord.
My lord,
My name has
we
been,
have filed an affidavit, my lord. We have served the copies as per the order of the honorable court, my lord.
As per the order in the review petition, my lord,
Affidavit kuntu das.
approval should be given by the state government, in the education department. But their advocates, their names have not been reflected in the cost list.
Which cost list?
My lord, today's cost list, my lord, item number 11.
My lord, he is also answerable, my lord.
This is one.
He is
item-
answerable, my lord. He did not ask for, my lord, from the with effective, my lord. Now he is throwing
I
responsibility
have
to
not
other, my lord.
completed, my lord. তুমি quality কৰিলোৱা, মই complete.
Let him complete, my lord.
My lord, so my lord, the role of the education department.
So you make your proposal and the education department gives this approval, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Where's your approval, where's your
My lord, my letter
proposal?
was, my letter and proposal was, has been reflected in the review order, my lord.
এই তো 12 নম্বর পেজ।
No, no, that is different. 8/11/2019. Is it correct?
After that, my lord, that review.
I'm on review.
Page number 16, my lord, paragraph 4.
I read it.
The last line, my lord. 31 January 2020.
Hmm.
That has not been considered as yet. That has not been
Where
approved
is
as
this
yet.
letter? Where is this letter?
My lord, that has been annexed to the review petition, my lord.
Where is the?
Review to put the
Review to মই কেনেকে সম্ভব?
No, 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 review to তোমাকে কাটি দিয়ান।
Review to order we have annexed. Order we have my
And
what?
the second most important aspect, my lord, since we have, my lord, regularized the petitioner with effect from 1 April 2024. Along with that order, my lord, we will have to file an affidavit, my lord. This
No,
is-
no, no. How can you give the regular pay scale from 1/4/2024 when this?
That is why, my lord, that is why the presence of education, my lord, commissioner, my lord, would be required, my lord. And that is the crux of the matter, my lord, that review petition, my lord. That was, my lord, reflected. in
Let us
the
see,
system.
let us see that letter.
My lord, this appointment letter, my lord, regulation letter.
Hmm.
I don't have the review petition right at this moment, which means.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা বলবো। আরে
Thank you, but.
When you issued this order,
On 9/4/2000.
no, no, that's fine. On 9/4/2024,
Yes, my lord. Without,
was the approval of the government required?
my lord, that 1:1.5 ratio has been achieved by 1/4/2024.
No, no, approval of government is required or not? When,
Required.
when you make this,
For this, my lord, not required.
why?
Since, my lord, 1/4/2024, that ratio of employees, 1:1.5 has been achieved. So, my lord, that approval is not required. But for earlier period, the approval of government is required as per section 44, my lord.
Where's,
would be-
where's your letter of 31?
31-1, my lord. It will lose upon me. I don't have the review, copy of the review petition right at this moment, but my lord, my learned friend, my lord, have furnished a copy. Entire matter along with the legal aspects has been explained in that letter.
Everybody farming have put like confirm to.
Your lordship would notice, my lord, there is another judgment, my lord, in Son Bhagavati's case, my lord, reported case. Two stands of this honorable court, my lord. In the earlier case, my lord, earlier judgment, approval is required from the state government. And in the second case, that approval part, my lord, this honorable court is silent. That is why that review petition has been filed. And after that, in that review petition, my lord, order has been passed, requiring the approval of the state government in education department. And to consider this representation from the university authority. But there are two contradictory judgments at the relevant time. That is crucial, my lord, that 1:1.5. That ratio was.
When was the order passed by this court?
My lord, initial order was passed, my lord. Lordship will see at page.
Immediately thereafter that
18, 11, 19, my lord. It is the review order, my lord.
and within
First order. 18, 11, 19.
within near about 1.5 months, my lord, that communication has been made.
6/12/2019.
31/01/2020. This,
No, there's already a letter on 6/12/2019.
my lord, there are number.
Where are those letters? You now, if you want to
So that
justify,
is why, my lord, I will have.
why have you not brought all these documents?
My lord,
Or why have not filed your affidavit?
I will have to file an affidavit regarding that latest development, my lord. That regularization, why regularization has been made from 1/4/2024? Why not from 2011? Why approval has not been given, my lord, by the state government? Everything, my lord, I will have to, my lord, file an affidavit. Some little
And
time,
who appears for the other respondents?
that is why, my lord, there are.
Other respondent, my lord, lordship will see the affidavit, my lord, which I have filed on 8/11/23, my lord. Affidavit, my lord, despite of receipt of, my lord, he did not feel like necessary, my lord.
There are 5 respondents, my lord, including Guwahati University registered.
No, there
I am
are,
representing respondent number 3, my lord, in
there are 6
item 11.
respondents.
Lordship will see the affidavit dated 8/11/23.
In this contempt,
Yes, my lord, now 597.
8/11.
8/11/23. After causing notice, my lord. As per the order of the honorable court, my lord, we serve the copy. That your lordship will see page 28. He duly received and acknowledged but did not feel like necessary, my lord.
Who received?
Narayan Kaur.
Respondent number 6, Narayan Kumar. And respondent number 1, Dharmakanto Mili. 2, Ms. Mamta Hujai. 3, Hemanta
That has
Kumar
been
Lata, I am representing.
substituted.
4, Deepak Majumdar.
4
Five
issue is,
Vijay.
my lord, respondent number 6 and university, my lord. They are answerable for both.
Respondent number 6 is who?
Is, my lord, secretary to the government of Assam.
Which department?
That lordship will see page 28.
Education Department.
Education department, my lord. He received it, my lord.
And if, my lord, that respondent number 1, 2, 4, and 5 is not required, my lord, their names may be deleted.
No,
Let them come, my lord. Why they will withdraw? What purpose will
Yes,
serve to my learned friend?
secondary education, anybody with the, you Shama, do you have any instructions? This is a contempt case, of course. It's a contempt case. Without a Wakalatama, you can't appear.
Compassionate appointment.
May I make one small submission, my lord? Let them appear in person, my lord.
No, wait, little.
Narayan Kumar. Definite respondent 694.
Did not file power.
No, you have not filed your power, isn't it?
I have not detected any instruction. My power is file for network things.
They deserve, my lord, only for personal appearance. They deserve. Lordship will see when they receive 2010-23, my lord. He did not feel necessary even to engage a counsel.
This higher education department.
Yes, my lord. It is there.
No, Narayan Konwar is who?
Narayan Konwar is, my lord, at this moment, he is the one, my lord, he is the secretary to the education department, higher education department.
School
Uh,
education.
Higher education, that will do, my.
No, has he received it?
Yes, my lord, page 28. Lordship,
no.
kindly have a look, my affidavit. He duly acknowledged, my lord.
Higher education department.
Yes, my lord.
But it is a secondary education department, isn't it? Present, you were supposed to take steps. Where's this secretary?
Secondary education, he has not been implemented.
He has been implemented. Bijua Chowdhury. Hmm? Elementary.
I had to, yes. I had to, dear.
Lord, that technical aspect, Lord, one, that secondary education has not been completed. Second one, that if they have got the copy of the notice of this contempt petition, then my learned friend should have filed an affidavit to that effect. Lord.
I have filed it.
Only his verbal submission.
No, not formal. This is documentary. My learned friend is overlooking, my lord. It took
Yes,
on
filed
the
an
affidavit
affidavit.
this morning.
But we don't know who is.
Secondary education, কোনে কি কৰিলে?
Nanko receive করিছে তো মই কি জানো Office of the Secretary Government of Assam Education Higher Education Department Dispur Guwahati 6 page 28 duly signed and sealed page 28 my lord.
And we will have to, this honorable court will have to accept the submission made by my learned friend, my lord.
I'm on affidavit my lord.
I don't know, my lord, whether it should be technically, my lord, acceptable to this honorable court.
Regarding the 597. We have.
Court sir, no.
My view is that technically it is not acceptable. The stand of my learned.
No, what instruction have you received? Let it come up after some time, let him.
Lordship.
That will be better.
Most of them. Thank you. Hmm.
13 and 14.
Wait, in item number 13, my lord, I'm seeking review of the order passed by your lordship at page 84, my lord.
Where's the school education department?
Yes, Rama.
Shama, you are pretty?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Where's
The-
the order?
Order lordship will find at page 84, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, my lord. It must be brought on record that neither the petitioner nor the respondent of 5 is eligible to hold the post of headmaster in charge in terms of Rule 14(2) of Assam Secondary Education Provincial School Rules 2018. In as much as both of them has not completed 10 years of teaching experience. Respondent number 5 father does not have B.Ed degree, whereas the petitioner
has B.Ed degree. It is admitted fact that the respondent 5 is senior to the petitioner. However, considering both the petitioner and the respondent 5 has not completed 10 years of teaching experience and also that respondent 5 does not have B.Ed degree, the appointment of respondent 5 as headmaster in charge so-and-so school cannot stand scrutiny of the rules of 2018. Accordingly, matter was remanded back to the authority for a decision.
Decision has been taken or not?
Well, they have taken a decision, and again he has been appointed, the respondent number 5.
You are the petitioner
in-
here?
In the other petition, I have challenged the appointment, my lord. Item number 14.
Right.
Item number 14. My contention is that I have completed 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. My lord, if your lordship takes up the rule,
Which rule?
2018 rules, my lord.
Page?
Requirement is rule 14, my lord, page 36. Lord will directly come to page 36. Rule 14 to B. It mandates that he must have 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. This is the mandate of the rule, my lord. Now, Lord will kindly turn to page 21
Of?
of the same rule, my lord, page 21. Page 21. Here, my lord, under rule 2I, graduate teacher has been defined. 2I. Graduate teacher means, Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes.
Graduate teacher means and includes the category of assistant teacher, classical teacher of higher secondary or senior secondary or high madrasa or high school, including amalgamated higher secondary and senior secondary and high school, or for whose appointment the minimum qualification is graduate in arts, science, commerce from recognized university, including demonstrators. This is the definition. My lord, those teachers are graduate teachers for whose appointment a graduate degree is required. Under the elementary rules of 1977, graduate teacher has not been defined. Only definition you will find in the secondary education rule. Now, will kindly see the elementary education rule. Will find at page 293. And the qualification has been prescribed at page 296.
Yes.
Well, minimum qualification of a person to be eligible for appointment as teacher in elementary school shall be as per notification issued by the state government from time to time in conformity with the NCT norms. So, my lord, the qualification prescribed by the NCT is the requirement for appointment of teacher in elementary school.
Yes.
Now, Lord will find the requirement of NCT at page 66 of the review petition. Relevant portion is page 67, as I was. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Page 67, my lord. Classes 6 to 8. Last has got it, my lord.
Yes.
BA, BSc, and 2-year diploma in elementary education. This is the requirement for appointment as teacher in elementary school.
Fine.
My lord. Includes NCT Act, the requirement for appointment as a teacher in ME school is graduate degree, along with the other diplomas and all. I have the graduate degree, with B.Ed and a diploma. Diploma, that is the, my lord, a diploma in elementary education DLED. The diploma also I have got. So my lord, I cannot be segregated. I cannot be said that my lord, I am not a graduate teacher.
No, no, why do you want to review this order?
My lord, because my lord, I have the teaching experience, my lord. But only thing lordship held that I have not the teaching experience as graduate teacher for 10 years.
1 minute. In this writ petition,
My lord,
you are the petitioner?
I was the petitioner. I challenged the appointment of the private respondent, my lord,
Hmm.
who was appointed as headmaster of the school.
Oh, okay. How do you say you have completed 10 years?
My lord, my initial appointment was, my lord, on 16/3/2001.
Where is that?
Yes, lordship will find at page 27. Page 27,
Page 27.
my lord. I was appointed as OBB teacher, my lord. Then, my lord, by order at page 30, Annex 6, my service was adjusted against regular vacant post.
Where's your name?
My lord, page 30, my lord. No, but this order. This was passed on, my lord, 30th July 2010.
No, where's your name?
My name. Serial number 67, my lord. Page 32, my lord.
Okay.
Even if, my lord, my teaching experience is counted from the date of regularization, that is against, my lord, adjustment against regular post. From that day also, my lord, I have completed more than 10 years of service.
This was passed on.
My lord, 30th of July 2010, page 35.
Hmm. When was the order passed? Yes.
30th of July
Oh.
2010. So, my lord, even if, my lord, my service is counted from 2010, I have completed 10 years of teaching experience, my lord. So, my lord, as I am a graduate teacher in, my lord, as in ME school, and in that aspect, my lord, this honorable court in the case of Minaram Kumar held that, my lord, the graduate teacher of ME school cannot be segregated from the graduate teacher of high school. So, you'll find that at page paragraph 21, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 21, my lord. In my judgment,
1 minute.
page 11, my lord.
Page
11, my lord.
yes.
In my judgment, the instant case is also one where the graduate teacher of ME school cannot be segregated from the graduate teachers of high school once their services have been amalgamated, more so when they have the same pay scale, have same qualification, and were recruited by the same process of selection. My school have been amalgamated with the high school. I am receiving the same pay scale. Okay.
Yes.
Well, by this notification of 1st March 2003, well, the government of Assam decided that the graduate teacher, assistant teacher of with a graduate degree working in well, intermediate skill in provincialized high school or high secondary school, seniority of services will be counted from the date of their joining as assistant teacher.
Yes.
And a pay scale, in the Meenaram Kumar case, receiving pay scale has been,
But then you were represented by a council at that stage, isn't
yes,
it?
yes.
Then what happened?
My lord, these aspects are not argued by that council. That is very unfortunate, my lord. But my lord, for the fault of an advocate, my lord, client should not be allowed to suffer, my lord.
Now, after the order was passed, the director has passed any order?
Yes, yes. No speaking order was passed. No speaking order was passed. No decision has been made. Only, my lord, they have appointed the private respondent. No, the order is given, no? So, my lord, the other aspect of receiving same pay scale, my lord, I'd like to draw your lordship's attention, the ROP. Abstract of the ROP, my lord, I have given, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, also third column, my lord, Assam School Service Junior Class 2, my lord. Graduate teacher of higher secondary and high school, my lord. This is the existing pay band prior to, my lord, 2010 was 5,200 to 20,200. It has been enhanced to, my lord, pay band 14,000 to 49,000, along with the, my lord, grade pay of 8,700. Now, Lordship will find the, my lord, ME school in the last line, my lord, graduate teacher, pay band is same. Pay band is same. Earlier pay band, my lord, earlier pay band, and it has been enhanced to, my lord, same scale. So, my lord, they are receiving the same amount of same pay band and same scale of pay, my lord. So, my lord, he cannot be termed that he did not, he is not a graduate teacher while he was working in ME school. These aspects were not earlier, my lord, placed before lordships, my lord. It is fault on the part of the advocate, my lord. I may say, my lord, there was no fault on the part of the court, my lord. There is no wrong in the order, my lord, but, my lord, as the my lord, lordship was misplaced the facts, my lord. So, my lord, this order was passed, my lord. Some error has been created, my lord. That maybe lordship, kindly lordship may review that part of the order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, and, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, no speaking order has been passed till today. No decision has been taken. Only, my lord, the page 93 of the item number 14, they have passed an order. The director has passed an order appointing the private respondent as in charge headmaster of the school. But this is not a speaking order, my lord. He has not taken any decision pursuant to your lordship's direction. So, my lord, that order is yet to be complied with. The order passed by your lordship. So that can be reviewed. This is my humble submission.
And what is then the writ petition? You are challenging that order.
I am challenging that order, madam, in the writ petition. He has not the BBA degree, madam. He is not qualified at all. The private respondent, madam, he does not have the BA degree. I have the BA degree as well as the DLED degree. But only part, my lord, as a lordship held, my lord, I did not have the 10 years of teaching experience. I was not appointed. This is the only reason.
Yes, Dekha.
Your lordship, I have filed the interlocutory application. That application may be treated as an affidavit, lordship. Your lordship, the only ground for review of your lordship order is that he has completed 10 years of service as graduate teacher. And already he has shown the provision of Rule 12 and Rule 2A. But the interpretation which is my learned friend is submitted, that is wrong, Lord. Lordship, for a moment, kindly come to page 21
Of
the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rules 2018. The term graduate teacher, what it includes, page 21 is very clearly, lordship, stated what it includes. That is important. May I read, lordship? Graduate teacher means and includes the category of assistant teacher. To that aspect, there is no dispute. Classical teacher, higher secondary school, senior secondary school, or high school, up to this is not important for us, or a high school. So meaning thereby, the assistant teacher should be of a high school, not of ME school. That is the crux of the matter. Once again, read, lordship. Graduate teacher means and includes the category of assistant teacher. The teacher of the ME school are the assistant teacher, and teachers of the high school are also assistant teacher. But where it includes teacher of a high school, not the ME school. The admitted position of the case is that till 2018, the review petitioner is serving in the ME school. There is no denial. That is number one. So, the concept of graduate teacher as defined by section P2N by the rules of 2018, it does not include the teacher or the assistant teacher who are serving in a ME school. So meaning thereby, the petitioner is not come within the purview of this section 2N. It's a high school.
2N?
2N lordship section, sorry, 2I.
2I.
2I. 2018 rule. Page 21, as already my learned friend pointed out. So am I clear to that effect, lordship?
No, one thing is this,
Can I come to rule 12, lordship?
1 minute.
Yes, may I read 1 second, lordship? Page 21.
Come to page 30 of the writ petition.
30 of the writ petition. Review. Review, lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship, this is the order of the regularization. My learned friend has not read out the entire aspect of this matter. Yes. May I read, lordship, page 30. In exercise of power conferred upon the director of elementary education, it's a vast difference. Teacher of elementary school and teacher of secondary school. We are here fighting against teacher of the secondary school or a high school of Assam by government so lordship. The service of following assistant teachers working under OBB. This is a scheme which was introduced during 1998. The service of the following officers are hereby regularized. So earlier, he was appointed in the year 2001. At that period of time also, he was paid only fixed pay of rupees 2,000. And even by this regularization order has been issued pursuant to Honorable Court's direction. There is a division bench order. In phase manner, direction was given to the respondent authority to regularize the OBB teachers under 4040. And this petitioner also belongs to that category of 4040 and 7066. In 1998, 4040 teachers were appointed, and in 2001, 7066 number of OBP teachers has been appointed. So by this order of 2010, the service of the petitioner pursuant to Honorable Court's direction is regularized. Not regularized, but there is a condition is given. Let's kindly to the last paragraph. Immediately after, here also fixed pay of rupees 2000. So this is not a pay scale. My learned friend is claiming all along that since the date of joining, he is at par with me. I am the graduate teacher from the day of appointment. On the very day of appointment, he is getting only rupees 2000. That is not a pay scale. Not even pay scale of an intermediate teacher or a graduate teacher. I am coming to that last. Now this regularization order itself says immediately after adjustment, regularization, the teacher shall have to undergo the basic training, normal basic training. So in 2012, after completion of this training, he was given the regular time scale that Lordship will find in his from his petition. I am showing page 45. This is the scale of he is getting after regularization the pay scale of a intermediate teacher. Gov letter number page 45, Lordship. This is from his service book. This is the type copy. Gov letter number PMA so-and-so and Director Assam so-and-so dated 12/1/2012 after passing first and second semester of senior basic training. He is allowed to draw prescribed scale of rupees so-and-so so-and-so in the per month and grade pay of plus and other allowances as admissible as per ROP rules 2010. So ultimately, this review petitioner, he is getting the regular scale of pay with effect from 2012. Now here it is a question to decide whether the review petitioner is a graduate teacher to claim at par with me. The document itself says, now let's kindly come to, now this school of the petitioner school is amalgamated in 2018. That Lordship will find at page 656. He was a teacher of Dakshin Salkosa ME School. So from very date of this amalgamation, he is a teacher of high school as per the definition of section 2I.
So 2018.
Yes. From his document, I am saying, Dakshin Salkosa ME School has been amalgamated with Tilapara High School. Height notification of 2018. Accordingly, service of Manwar Hussain placed at Tilapara High School with effect from 1/3/2018. Now the petitioner claimed as a graduate teacher with effect from this date only, 1/3/2018. The section 2I itself says assistant teachers, it includes assistant teachers in high school, not the ME school. Yes, let's kindly come to this again, page 21. But there are different types of categories of teachers serving in high school or higher secondary school. Those have also included. That is why I skip. Now let's kindly come to in high school or a high school, including amalgamated higher secondary, senior secondary, or high school. Nowhere it defined teacher of a ME school. Up to 1/3/2018, the document itself shows that he is a teacher of ME school. So therefore, the petitioner cannot claim as a graduate teacher in view of this section 2I. Now, one more important aspect is that Rule 12(4) says 10 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher. Now, who is a graduate teacher? Simply you are having a graduate qualification. It does not mean you are a graduate teacher. You have to draw, or you should be allowed to draw graduate scale of pay.
Rule
12(2). No, 12(2). 14. Sorry, Lord. 14(2)(b). He must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. Now, this graduate teacher includes the teachers of high school, higher secondary school, not the ME school, as per the section 2I. Now, as I already stated, that who is a graduate teacher? The teachers who is allowed to draw the graduate scale of pay, he become a graduate teacher. But if we go by the rules of 24(5), Rule 24(5).
Of the same act? Of
Yes,
same
yes,
rule?
page 42. It speaks about the graduate skill load. Simply one cannot claim I'm having master degree or PhD, so I may be treated as a graduate teacher. No, that is not the case. You have to draw the graduate scale of pay.
Where is that?
Rule 24(5). May I read, Lordship? In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other higher secondary or high school, under the scheme Shiksha Khetra, the employees of the amalgamated school, important, Lordship, shall be given seniority with effect from date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization, provided that in case of graduate teacher, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries mean for graduate teacher. Till 1/3/2018, that is from the very date of amalgamation of the ME school with the high school, he is not getting the direct graduate scale of pay. Now, from which date he is allowed to draw? That is also the allowed. His own document. I'm talking. Page 58 from his own Lordship service book. The grade pay of 8,700.
Which?
Page 58. As per Gov letter number 4/8/2018, his pay is refixed, yes, allowing to grade pay of rupees 8,700. Now, this grade pay of 8,700 is meant for graduate teacher as per ROP rules 2017. Earlier, it was 6,300. Now, after 2017, the grade pay of graduate teacher is enhanced up to 8,700, and admittedly, the document shows the review petitioner, he is allowed to draw graduate scale of pay with effect from 4/8/2018. Now, if we count from this date till today, even today, he is not eligible or he is not completed his 10 years of service.
How about you?
From the very date of appointment, we effect from 1/1/2013.
But you have BEd?
Because I am not having BEd, but this review petitioner's BEd degree is also not valid. That is why, Lordship.
That is not under challenge, my lord.
Yes, no, not required, Lordship. Here, Lordship, I have in my IA. This is against the rule. It is up to the authority. They can review the order. Lordship, kindly take up my Lordship IA, page 8.
Which IA?
IA, Lordship, IA number 3017.
What is this IA for?
I for modification of this, there is the interim order, Lordship. Even while your Lordship passed this order, Lordship has given the Lordship handle for vacating the order. So accordingly, I find page 8 regarding this paragraph 7 is regarding the validity of the BEd degree obtained by the review petitioner. As page 8, paragraph 7. In terms of this rule of 2018, Rule 10(1)(2) and Schedule 3, the BEd degree obtained by the petitioner is not valid because he did not obtain this degree with the prior approval from the authority. Now, if you rules kindly come to rule Schedule 3, Lordship, that Lordship will find it.
No, that thing, this already
Yeah.
settled procedure.
Yeah,
No.
Lordship, his only grievance is that he is having 10 years of service. To that extent, he is seeking for review, not for others. Here from the section 2I and the 14, it itself said, he is a teacher of high school with effect from 1/3/2018, and from 1/4/2018, he is allowed to draw graduate scale of pay. So even today, he is not having that tenure of service. So on that account, this petition should be dismissed, review petition. And ultimately, pursuant to your lordship order, the director has issued the order. It is also put to challenge in the review petition, item 40. Here also, it is the order is operating. So for my respectful submission is that the pursuant to this rule of 2N, definition of rule 2N and 14.4.2, he is not a graduate teacher till 1/3/2018. And from the document itself, what he has annexed, it is clear. So on that account, lordship, this review petition is not maintained. That is first ground. Second ground is that rightly, wrongly, director has passed the order. That is now assailed in a different liquidation. So how can you one hand be taken for review? And the submission is that you should prepare an appeal lordship. This is not a ground for review.
Yes.
And so far the judgment that my learned friend relied, this judgment is lordship for those teachers who is drawing graduate scale of pay. The paragraph 21 says at par. The review petitioner is at par with me with effect from 2018 only, from the date of amalgamation, not prior to that. He is a stranger prior to 1/3/2018. So he cannot claim parity with me as a graduate teacher prior to 1/3/2018. And the document itself says from his service book, it is only 1/4/2018. School was amalgamated on 1st of March 2018. And immediately thereafter, the review petitioner is allowed to draw graduate scale of pay of 1/4/2018. So if we go by this 10 years of service, he is not completed. And so far the BA degree, now it is up to the authority, whether his BA degree is valid or not. Since I have raised the objection, it is up to the authority, they will decide. But so far the maintainability of the review petition, it is not maintaining. Only on count of section 2I and 12B law. Apparently there is no error in the apparent procedure, and this is not required for review law. And the judgment Minaram Kumar is also not at all applicable in this case. It is a case where school was amalgamated, teacher was drawing graduate scale of pay. So that is why the honorable court says they will not lose their seniority after amalgamation. And here this is not the case.
Yes, Shama.
Here, as per rule is concerned, my lord, so graduate teacher is defined in 2(1), my lord. 2I. 2I. And here also, my lord, in 2I, it is mentioned regarding the category of assistant teacher, classical teacher of the higher secondary school, senior secondary school, as well junior college or high madrasa or a high school, including amalgamated higher secondary school or senior secondary school and high schools for whose appointment the minimum qualification graduate arts, science, commerce from recognized university, including the demonstrator of the provincialized higher secondary school or the senior secondary school. And moreover, my lord, Rule 12. 14. Rule 12 it is mentioned regarding the requirement for the post of headmaster, my lord. And regarding the educational qualification is BA, BSc, BCom with BTBA is required and 10 years experience is required, my lord. 10 years is experience as graduate teacher. And here also, my lord, here also it is mentioned that provided that the graduate teacher shall include the cadre of assistant teacher for the purpose of selection to the post of headmaster, and seniority of the assistant headmaster shall be counted from the date of joining as graduate teacher with graduate scale of pay. And regarding the amalgamation of high school where ME and MB school has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster is eligible for the selection as headmaster, subject to the condition that the incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher, including the period of service in erstwhile ME and MB school. Rule 2B, madam. Rule 2B, second part.
You're reading from?
14. Rule 14, sub rule 2B.
Eka, what is this proviso? 2B, that's second proviso.
Rule 12.
14.
Rule 14, 14.2. Page 30, 36.
36 also. Let's say earlier also what happened, the assistant headmaster was not included under the cadre of graduate teacher. Now by amending this rule of 2003 with effect from 2018, the teachers of assistant headmaster, they are also included in the cadre of graduate teacher. So that is what is Lordship saying about this assistant graduate teacher receiving graduate scale of pay. So what happened normally, the headmaster of the ME school, after amalgamation, he become the assistant headmaster.
No, that's second proviso.
Second, provided further that in case of amalgamated high school where ME and B school has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster, yes, the assistant headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster. But here it is not a case of assistant headmaster. The petitioner is not a headmaster. He is not an assistant headmaster. It is only after if the MB school is amalgamated with the high school and the then headmaster of the ME school, he became the assistant headmaster of the amalgamated high school. That is only for those teachers. Here, Lordship, the case is very specific whether the petitioner is under the term of 2I Lordship, graduate teacher. Who is a graduate teacher? Assistant teacher serving in high school. He is serving in the high school from the date of amalgamation. Rule says to 2018. That's all. And so far the judgment Lordship, Minaram Kumar, he was the science graduate teacher of a ME school. The science teacher graduated from the very day of, that is why Lordship it is said that science graduate teacher. So from the very date of appointment, science graduate teacher of a ME school, they are the graduate teacher. But here, the petitioner is not a science graduate teacher. He is an assistant teacher. Service is regularized in 2010. Service confirmed in 2017. Then school amalgamated in March 2018.
allowed to draw graduate scale of pay April 2018. So meaning thereby 10 years service is not completed and is not as a graduate teacher prior to 1/3/2008.
Yes. Second.
Malad, so for inclusion of the ME school teachers, Malad, as graduate teacher, I would like to draw your lordship's attention to paragraph 2 of Minaram Kumar, Malad. And Malad, my friend has made a contradictory statement. First of all, he has said that ME school teachers, they cannot be graduate teacher. Now he says that science graduate teachers, they are graduate teachers, but they are in ME school, my lord. In the elementary education service rules, my lord, there is no definition like, my lord, graduate teacher. They are not defined. Paragraph 2 of the Minaram Kumar, my lord. What is the background of the case, my lord? In WPC so-and-so, it is the case of the petitioner that the respondent number 5 was initially appointed as assistant teacher of Boroka ME school, but was transferred to Dorakohora ME school on 25/8/1998. Both Boroka ME school and Dorakohora ME school were amalgamated on 3/36/2006. According to the petitioner, the private respondent entered the graduate cadre only on 36/2006 when the two schools were amalgamated. This was the background of the case. It was the stand of the petitioner that on the date of amalgamation only, the ME school teacher was entered into the cadre of graduate teacher. And that has been, my lord, the ratio has been laid down in paragraph 21, whereby the writ petition was dismissed. And paragraph 21 says the ME school teachers cannot be segregated from the teachers of graduate high school, the graduate teachers. In my judgment, in the instant case, it is also on where the graduate teacher of ME school cannot be segregated from the graduate teachers of ME schools, high schools, once their services have been amalgamated. More so when they have the same pay scale, have the same qualification, and were recruited by the same process of selection. And accordingly, my lord, the petition was dismissed, my lord. The stand of the petitioner was negated. My lord, last page, my lord, second line. The result of the foregoing discussion, it is that there is no merit in any of the writ petitions, liable to be dismissed.
Who is it, the science graduate teacher? Right,
No, but the Durgamani Borgoy was a science graduate teacher. I admit that I know the facts of the case, my lord. I was one of the arguing counsel of that case, my lord. Durgamani Borgoy was, my lord, science graduate teacher, but my lord, the science graduate teacher post was not defined under another elementary rules. And they entered.
But then this is what, this rules of 2023, 2003?
Yes, 2003 has been amended in
no
2018, my lord.
By this 2008?
Yes, 18 rules. The definition has remained the same. Definition of the 23 rule and 2018, both are same, my lord. There is one aspect, my lord, that issue of inclusion of ME school teachers as graduate teacher, that has been decided by Honorable Court in paragraph 21 of Minaram Kumar. So, my lord, the person who is receiving a graduate scale of pay, having the same qualification, working as assistant teacher in ME school.
Let me go through this once.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, I'm not, this code will not be available for 2 weeks. My rooster is.
One more aspect, I will reply to the.
No, you reply on the next day. Let me go through this.
My lord.
But I is like, as well as Mr. A. Deka, there's a council for the respondent. Number 5. As well as Mr. U. Sharma and standing counsel. I'm going to represent number 1 to 3. We'll have it on 25th June. When I come back. Let me go to this judgment. Minaram.
Note on. Mark. 10 and 11.
In the case, my lord.
Sorry, Lordship. Yes, I have received an instruction compliance order from the Secretary of School Education, Lordship, where Lordships, after finding everything, Lordship has, the Secretary of School Education has ordered that, may I read? Yeah. Now observing all the facts and reports furnished by the Director of Secondary Education, Lordship, the government in Department of School Education is of the opinion that the Guwahati University Model High School is not a government public provincialized school.
Where?
In the last paragraph, last page, Lordship, kindly the order. Hence, neither the matter of compensation appointment nor the matter of regulation of service of Srimati Midula Sharma under the Department of School Education can be fulfilled as per the provision of the present acts and rules in force. This is the finding, the order issued by the Secretary of School Education. Now, if they agree, Lordship, they can challenge this one.
No, this is a wrong order.
Order is there.
There's already a direction that the petitioner should be regularized with effect from
Page 13, my lord. 11-1-11.
11-1-11.
My lord, page 13.
এখন challenge করছে নাকি?
এখন কেউ চ্যালেঞ্জ করবে?
This is the order issued by the Secretary, Lordship.
See,
This order is very much in force.
which content was it?
Lordship will say 597. 597. It starts from Annexure A, page 10. Operative part as page 13.
You have a copy of the content?
No, I have just now I have received those.
Read from para 7.
Considering the submission of the learned counsel for a party then on perusal of materials on record, the requisition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities, more particularly the respondent to namely register Guwahati University, to do the needful for granting the time scale for a petition to the petitioner against a permanent vacancy in terms of the rule referred above, which is framed by the university authorities themselves. The petitioner will also be entitled to get regular pay scale with effect from 11/1/2011. That is the date of her initial appointment as assistant teacher, as had been given to others. So, para 7, the entire direction was given to the Guwahati University, Lordship.
So Guwahati University wrote to you.
Yes.
That clarified by the review, my lord. Page 16, my lord, clarified. Page 16, para 5, it starts.
This review order is not taken into account by this in this order, Lordship. And then I'll have to take the instruction regarding this review order, Lordship. This compliance order issued against the order dated, Lordship, 8/11/2019 in passing WPC number 1421 of 2018. A review is also taken care of.
No, that was passed in the review.
Yes, Lordship. 1/8.
Only, my lord, approval part has been clarified by the review order. Parent order remains intact as in force. And it has.
And this compliance order issued after perusing both the orders of the writ petition as well as the review petition, Lordship.
This is not the right order.
And now this para 5 has said that the secondary department, education department will be the responsible department, and it will be incumbent upon the same secondary education department to do the needful. Now it has found that that particular school is not a government school, not a provincial school. When the particular school is not a government school or a provincial school, it will be difficult on the part of the department, Lordship, to give that approval, Lordship. That was the finding.
Now the petitioner have to establish whether it is a government or a community school lordship. When the particular school is not under the department lordship, that was the finding. Now they have to establish whether it is a community school or a government school lordship, because department has found it is not a government school, nor it is a community school.
There's no appeal filed.
Appeal
There's
file,
no
no,
appeal filed.
but this in review petition only clarification was given lordship.
Review, it was only clarified.
Which person will be answerable?
That's all.
Yes.
Both of them.
You will have to go as per the directions passed by this court. You can't keep on lingering around.
No, lordship, that is all right. Lordship, here what is given, the secondary education department is the responsible department, but there's no such direct mandamus that secondary education, secondary will coordinate only with each other.
Accordingly,
other.
coordinate each
Coordinate.
other.
So we have coordinated, we have finded that it is not a government school, no, it is a functional school.
But what about the direction in the main writ petition that the petitioner should be given the skill pay with effect from
11/1/2011.
Hmm.
If it is not, my lord, how come they could have given me from 1st April? It is a made out case for contempt.
My lord, in the writ
Prima-
petition, lordship, secondary department was not a party, it only the higher education was a party.
Same person, my lord, very person who received the notice.
It only higher education, secondary education was not a party.
One single person.
So that's why they came for review.
Yes, lordship.
Now the court has clarified in the review.
And what the clarification,
Review petition has been filed by the Guwahati University Authority, not
That's
by
what-
the
not by the.
So secondary education is still Millard out of the entire Millard proceedings.
When we are not a party in the first writ petition lawsuit, so review necessarily we are not a party also in the review petition also. And in clarification, there is no mandamus also, only direction, only that it was observed that the department will coordinate. Then when it was found, lordship, that the school is neither a government school nor a community school,
They are party, my lord.
so how can the
Page
department
15.
can give that benefit approval, lordship?
Page 15, my lord, they are the party in the review petition. They themselves came for review, my lord.
It is not, it a university who has filed a review, not the department.
Whatsoever, but they are the
Department-
party.
Department was not a party. in
They are
writ
the
petition.
party, my lord.
How can they become a party in a review petition, lordship? It is filed by the university, not by the department.
Your party, respond number 5.
Yes, lordship, that is the case, lordship. When we are not a party in a writ petition, at the university, they have made this part, made us party in the review petition, lordship. When we are not a party in the writ petition, lordship. So how can we can become a party in the review petition?
That objection was not taken.
It is there, my lord. Respondent number 3 in the read petition, my lord. My learned friend has not seen most probably, my lord. Respondent number 3 in the read petition, page 10. Represented by Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam, Education Department, higher.
Higher. It is not a secondary, it is a higher department, it is a separate department. Secondary is a
Not
separate
the
department, lordship.
same person, my lord.
No, person may be same, but department is separate.
Yeah,
lordship.
person may be same, they can
No,
start
how
the
can- no, that cannot be lordship. Secondary department is a separate entity, higher education is a separate
Then you
entity.
file your affidavit, you're now a party here.
That I'll have to go through it, lordship, yes.
You have not gone through properly.
Yes.
In the main writ petition, direction was given.
Yes.
That a petitioner should be given this scale of pay with effect from 11/1/2011.
That is to the, if, along with that, that is particularly to the university, not to the high education department.
That's why.
Yes.
Then after that, the university could not do it without the
Yes.
approval of the government.
Yes, lordship.
So university wrote to the government.
Yes, lordship.
During that period, they came to know that the higher education was not the authority, but
Yes.
it was secondary education.
Yes,
So they came on review.
yes, lordship.
In review, this court modified this order
Yes.
and give a direction.
That was, yes, if I'm not wrong, lordship, I'm not wrong, that is not that mandamus. It is only an observation that department
Mandamus.
should coordinate with the
That's why.
university. Yes.
So university has written a letter.
Written
to
to
you.
us.
Have you written back to them?
That exact order, I don't know, but this compliance order was.
All these facts you have to come up with.
Yes. Let it come up with-
University has already written a letter for your approval, correct? You have
Yes.
for seeking approval.
Yes, lordship.
Have you written back to the university? Now university is also in
I think
six.
this compliance order was communicated to the university. If is a copy forwarded to the university, mechanically in last page. This compliance order was forwarded to for information and next section to the register Guwahati University. I think it was they've informed. So it was issued in the on 31/3/23.
But the letter of the university seeking approval
Yes, Lord.
is not considered in this order.
Whether it was communicated that instruction I will take. Yes.
Okay.
My lord, just a minute, my lord. If, my lord, assuming for the moment, they are not required to give approval, my lord. The review petition was that, my lord, honorable court clarified.
Yes.
They are, both persons are equally liable. They have to coordinate. And
That's
it
right.
has attained finality.
Because it's appearing for the first time.
Yes,
today.
yes, yes. Any day, my lord, next week.
Third Jai Barwe Learned Council for the petition.
Corner date, go.
Mr. SMT Chisti Learned Council appearing for the respond number.
Here is 6.
Respond number 6.
Yes, sir.
And Mr. PK Fukan Learned Council appearing for the respond number.
Respondent number 3 in item number 11. And
University, my lord. University, that is.
Appearing for the.
University.
No, this is my person. This is a contempt.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 3 in item number 11.
For respond number 3 in contempt case 597 of 2022.
And the sole respondent in other.
He is allowed a week's time to file the respective affidavits. 1 week time only I am giving. Chisti?
Yes, perfect.
Is the matter after 1 week.
My lord, date may be fixed on 20th, my lord. Huh? 21, my lord.
Lordship may kindly observe, I have submitted this compliance order that may be recorded, Lordship.
I have not received the copy, my lord. Let him come with the affidavit.
Before that.
Oh, it actually-
Mr.
actually,
SMT
yeah.
Chisti Learned Council appearing for the respond number 6 has placed on record the order dated 31/3/2023 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. He
Hello.
submits that the said order is a compliance order passed by this court.
In terms of the board read petition as well as the review petition,
In,
Lordship.
in compliance of the order passed in the main writ petition, in the writ petition, as well as in the review petition. Stop. Then.
My lord, my submission, my lord, it does not reflect, my lord. That observation has to be.
Jai Barwe on the other hand submits that the said order dated 31/3/2023 is not in compliance of the directions passed by this court, both being the writ petition as well as the review petition.
Fixing, my lord, 21st. my lord.
After this, they had, so say, one
Performance, my lord.
List on
21st. Let him.
And Lordship may kindly one thing, Lordship may observe in the review petition, Lordships, we were not heard. It was heard, the Council for the Higher Education. So review order, it was passed in our back,
Okay,
Lordship.
that's why you file your.
We are not, though we are made party, we were not heard. এইখন মই এটা কপি কৰিব লাগিছিলে এই মোক both keep it both. My lord, recapitulate. On 31st at December 2023, 3 students and 1 P. Ashwarya, they went out of the campus for drinking. My lord was aware of this. This IA was filed, my lord initial criteria are aware. This IO was filed that there is some kind of placements which these people are supposed to get. One petitioner number 1 was supposed to be placed on June 1st week. Petitioner number 2, July 1st week. That is July 1. And my lord will remember the petitioner number 3 was supposed to join sometime 15 July. On that context, this IA was pressed and they were been seeking the provisional certificate. My lord, I have sent 2 letters. My lord will see there is one confidential report, one letter, 4/6/2024. On the second page, there is a confidential report, my lord.
This one?
Yes, my lord. My lord will take
1
that.
minute.
So that, my lord, what IIT has done, because these placements were through IIT, my lord. They have secured the placement through IIT, my lord.
So thereafter, these details which are available with the IIT EA placement center, as per that details, this petitioner number 2 is supposed to join on from November 2024, my lord.
One.
Yes, petitioner number 2, who was apparently supposed to join from July or first. He is supposed to join from November 4, 2024. Secondly, that petitioner number 3,
1 minute.
my lord will find those details in the writ petition. My lord, those, sorry, in the IA, my lord. IA page number 41 was relied upon for petitioner number 2 to buttress the argument that petitioner number 2 is supposed to join from July 1st, 2024. As per the details which are available from with IIT, petitioner number 2 is tentatively joining on November 4, 2024. Petitioner number 3 is supposed to join from 15 July 2024. And petitioner number 1, Deepika, there is no, the offer letter has not been issued only, man. Therefore, the entire argument of urgency and why this provisional certificate and urgency, which was been argued from the day one, I respectfully submit, my lord, that may not be true. And there is no urgency in this matter. Now, with regard to the another letter which I had shared, my lord will allow me to read that. This is, I have got a detailed instruction from them, my lord. With reference to the above, I am writing to provide you necessary details with regarding the non-evaluation of the answer scripts of the petitioner students, as directed by the Honorable House such and such. As you are aware, the petitioners were initially suspended from the institute on disciplinary grounds on 31/1/2024. Following this, a disciplinary proceeding was duly conducted by the SDC. Petitioners were directed to undergo expulsion from the institute from January to June 2024. This decision was communicated to the petitioner Vide, letter dated 26/4/2024. These students filed a writ petition challenging their suspension and were granted an interim relief by this Honorable Court, allowing them to appear in the end semester examination scheduled from 29/4/2024 to 5/4/2024. The Honorable Court, however, directed Institute not to declare their results. In light of their expulsion, the Institute decided that evaluating answer script of the students would be inconsistent with their current status as expelled student. Our rule does not permit, my lord. As such, the concerned course instructor did not evaluate their answer script. The decision was made in accordance with institute policies. However, in compliance with the Honorable Court's direction, the course instructor of the respective courses in which the petitioner students have appeared in the end semester examination are requested to evaluate in the same and submit the marks obtained by the petitioner students of the said examination by Wednesday 5/6/2024. Means the end semester marks, these people will, and by the marks will be declared. It is pertinent to note that at IIT Guwahati, the academic assessment process involves continuous evaluation through mid-semester, end semester examination, quizzes, assignment, etc. A degree can only be awarded to the students who fulfill all prescribed academic and non-academic requirements. The petitioner had been expelled for a semester following a disciplinary proceedings, and as a result, their registration for that semester was cancelled. It is noteworthy that the students petitioners herein have only participated in the end semester examination held between from such and such to such and such date, and have not completely participated in the instructions and evaluations which were conducted during the whole semester. Therefore, as per BTech BDES ordinance, regulations of the IIT Guwahati students cannot be graded, and hence the question of issuance of provisional degree does not arise. Therefore, my lord, this letter clearly say that there is no urgency. What I am now requesting, my lord, before this court, I will file my affidavit in the writ petition, main writ petition. My lord will give me 2 weeks time to file response to the main IA. And after 2 weeks, my lord will decide the entire matter in totality.
Why 2 weeks?
My lord, because the leaves are going on, my lord. That is the reason I will also take some time to prepare, my lord. Some time, my lord, will give me to prepare the response. One important point here is that, my lord, as per our regulation, after a disciplinary proceedings order of SDC, there is an appellate provision is there. That appellate provision has not been exercised. That remedy was not exercised by the petitioners, and they have directly come before this honorable court. At this point, my lord, my humble prayer is this, my lord will give me some time and 2 weeks time and I will file my affidavits in both IA and EA and that finally it can be decided.
Yes.
Lord, Lord, what was the last order passed by this honorable court? This honorable court, lordship, after all the deliberation, was pleased to pass an order directing the respondents to obtain instruction that whether the answer scripts were evaluated or not, and when the results can be declared, my lord. My lord, that instruction has not been placed before your
That
lordship.
instruction is here.
Placed.
It's here.
No,
It
when
sa-
the results can be declared, that is not there, my lord.
It says,
They'll evaluate.
They have said, my lord, I have stated
One
that
second,
by.
one second, one
No,
second.
there I'm just pointing out to the honorable court. That it has been marks will be declared, my lord. I have written that.
When
Last day. By
when-
Wednesday, it will be declared.
results will be declared, my lord. That is fine, my lord. Let them declare the results. Number two is that, my lord, now they are venturing with regard to our placement, my lord. Why? My lord, we have produced documents before your lordships. These are mails, my lord, wherein so far as petition number 2 and 3A is concerned, my lord, specifically they have stated that our joining will be 1st of July 2024. It may go around, my lord, 2 days here and there, but that document is there before your lordship. Now they are trying to dispute our joining. My lord, what is going on with the petitioner and their employer? What is their interest in that, my lord?
see, one thing is.
Urgency is there, my lord.
One thing is there does.
And my friend is making, I'm sorry.
The issuance of a provisional certificate
Yes,
after declaration of results
yes, my lord.
is subject to you completing all the
Yes,
all the
There-
tests and
there-
the semester.
there where I am coming, my lord. Lordship will kindly appreciate one thing. From January till June, they kept me under suspension. It's not that we did not want to pursue our course. They could have suspended us for 10 days, allowed us to join the course, and proceeding, the disciplinary proceeding, whatever they wanted to do, they could have continued with that. They did not do that, my lord. From January to June, they kept us under suspension without any review for 6 months, almost. Now, when they were not doing, one second, when they were not doing anything and our end semester exam was on the verge on 29, we approached this honorable court saying that they are not doing anything with the suspension. They are not taking any decision in the disciplinary matter. So we lost our exam. So we approached this honorable court participated. Now my friend is making a submission that we did not complete the course. Course means it has got assessments and quizzes. My lord, on the last occasion, I gave it to your lordship's mails, copies of mails. As per, there were 6 assignments are to be given. All the 6 assignments we have, although, my lord, we were moved out of IIT, not as per our wish, as per their direction, although we were moved out of IIT for 6 months, we completed our assignments and we had submitted to our instructor over mail. That document is there before your lordships on the last occasion. And out of the 4 quizzes, 2 quizzes we have participated. So this submission of the respondents that we did not complete the course is fallacious, my lord. Because it was a suspension from hostel. My lord, it was not an academic suspension. So in view of that, my lord, my humble submission is that let them declare the results.
No,
And
they said they are going to declare the result.
number one, and number 2, since a query has been fallen from your lordships regarding provisional certificate, my lord, I still stand by my submission that provisional submission has got nothing to do with the awarding of final degree, my lord. If the writ petition is dismissed, they can cancel at any time. And in their affidavit also, in the miss case, they have specifically stated that there is a Senate of IIT and Senate is the final authority to decide. So whatever decision comes from Senate, that I'll have to abide by if I fail in the writ petition. And so far as joining of these persons, students are concerned with regard to, I stand by my statement and my document annexed in the MA, IA, that the respondent number 2 and 3 are to join
in the first week of July. And so far as petitioner applicant number 1 is concerned, I stand by my statement made in para 15 that she was to join in first week of July, my lord. So sorry, my lord, first week of June, my lord. So there is
So
urgency.
far
my lord.
the applicant one is concerned.
I can, my lord, since if your lordship fix the next date in the matter, I can perhaps will be able to produce the offer letter because company is saying
You could have got the offer
no,
letter within this
no,
period.
what, Milord, she had a talk with the company, Milord. Company said that they'll give the offer letter along with the joining date also. Because
When?
Lordship is,
When?
Milord, Lordship is aware, this is a company. So I cannot command the company that you issue a offer letter. I can only request. So when I called the company person, Samsung, they said that I'll get the offer letter as well as joining date within a period of 7 days, my lord. That was my instruction. So there is urgency in the matter. And my lord, IST should not venture around this issue. Whether there is the placement center calling the company, getting the instruction when they will join. It is, I am in talking terms with my company. They are calling me, my lord. They are mailing me. So it's absolutely unnecessary on the part of the IIT. Being a model institute, that they should, for the purpose of issuance of provisional certificate, they should not go to that extent, my lord. That is my humble
My lord, if I
submission.
may, my lord. This, this entire argument that these details were, please appreciate, my lord. This, they have secured the placement through IIT only. Through IIT, they have approached, this company had came, company had, there is a campus placement. It is not a case of the petitioner that they have got an independent placement from somewhere. So these details are with the IIT, the campus placement center had those details. These details are absolutely correct. And that is the reason I am placing it out. My lord will also see that IIT has gone a step ahead in the interest of the students, and they have stated in that letter only that further it has been informed that above mentioned 3 students are yet to complete. In regard of CCD is willing to negotiate with the respective recruiters for their late joining also.
What is the CCT?
CCD is, my lord, Center for Career Development.
Entire
my lord,
problem
I'll
has
complete
been
my lord for the
solved.
moment, my lord. This entire argument from the day one has been making that it is the day one to join from the 1st July, and that is the reason this is everything.
Okay, then you declare the result, then after that we'll take up the matter.
My lord, yes. My lord, what I'll request, my lord will give me 2 weeks time. I'll file the affidavit, and my lord will hear the matter completely. At an entirety, my lord will hear it. There is no urgency as such.
Let them declare the result.
That the my lord, I've already stated that by tomorrow it will be declared.
What? Yes. Let them declare the result. Lordship will consider, because in the meantime, perhaps I'll also be able to satisfy our lordships with more documents regarding our joining. Let them declare the results, and on the next date, lordship will consider my submission with regard to my prayer with regard to provisional certificate, my lord.
The marks of this case, my lord, that let me be, thank you, I'll stand corrected. The marks of the end semester will be declared. The marks of the exams which they have given.
That
And
is what my prayer is.
will finally decide this petition, my lord.
Okay, should ask London Council for the petition. Stop. Mr.
ABD.
ABD. Leonard Council appearing for the respondents 2 to 7 has produced a communication dated 3/6/2024. Who has written this communication?
My lord, one has been written by registrar in charge.
No, the confidential one.
Confidential has been written by my lord,
I stand
Lalit Mohan Pandey,
Copy has been served.
by the head of Center of Development.
No copy has been served to given to me, my lord. My friend has made all the submissions from that. No copy has been.
I'll give it a Xerox copy. I'll give it to them.
Written by the?
Written by the Dr. Lalit Mohan Pandey. He is head of Center for Area Development.
The head of Center for Career Development. And addressed to the Dean of Academic Affairs.
Thank you so much.
Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati.
I have only got it now.
Wherein the placement details
No issues.
of the applicants have been stated. Stop. with regard to the applicant number three. Therein it is stated that as regards the applicant number three, the tentative date of joining is November 04, 2024. The applicant number two on July 15, 2024. And as regards the applicant number one, the offer letters are still awaited. Stop. Follow. Learned counsel for the respondents 2 to 7. Further submits that the results of the end semester.
Marks of the end semester.
That-
No,
that-
results.
that-
Marks of the end semester.
that the
Not
marks
grade.
of the end semester. Within bracket 8 examination for BTech in electronics and communication engineering will be declared on the 5th of June 2024. Accordingly, please the matter again on. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, my lord. After 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, by
No,
this
no,
time
no,
I'll-
you declare the results, after that we'll give you the time.
My lord, my lord will hear the matter in entirety, my lord.
Lordship will may I suggest something, subject to my friend's approval, my lord. Let the matter come up on Monday next, my lord. Let them declare the results by Wednesday or Friday, my lord. Monday or Friday, my lord. As
Okay, list the matter on 10th.
My lord will give me at least on Wednesday, my lord, 12 maybe, my lord. By this time, we'll also finalize our.
You will file affidavit. That is
No,
the
no,
main
that affidavit
petition.
we're going to give you time. There's no
Yes,
issue on
yes.
that. Just to see the results
Yes, my lord.
on 10th.
My lord will only record one thing because I prayed that results and grades of applicants. Results and grades. My lord will kindly incorporate that instead of marks, my lord. Let us not be disputed.
That is what he is saying.
I'm
But
saying
I have
my
to record,
submission
I
is
have
this
to
marks
record
will
what
be-
he has
No,
submitted.
no, whatever lordship's direction, my lord, in the operative portion of your lordship's direction, lordship will kindly record the results and the grades of applicants.
No, my lord, it will not be, my lord. It will
What
not
is
be
the
possible, my
difference?
lord.
I don't.
My lord, I will understand. I will
Council
make sure, my
is,
lord.
the council is stating that the marks will be declared. So let them declare the
Lord,
marks.
I failed to distinguish what is the difference between marks and the results. My friend is disputing, my lord, objecting to that.
My lord, so the students which are expelled, my lord, their exam, our rules does not allow them to evaluate only.
No, their rule is not beyond, my lord, authority of this honorable court, my lord.
My lord.
Yeah, marks will keep a killing million, results not beleg me. মানে তাতেও CCTV হবে।
15.
My lord, I will request, my lord, subject to permission, my lord. There is something, it's marks there considering it to be different, results there considering it to be different.
Because it is
My lord,
different, my lord.
my prayer in the IA is, my lord, results and the grades of applicants.
They might
Lordship will
pray
kindly
everything, my lord.
incorporate. Otherwise, serious injustice will be caused to them, my lord.
No, my lord. The marks, the exams which they have participated is the end semester. We
I
will
only
declare the
want-
marks for the end semester, my lord.
My lord, only,
That's all, my
I only want the results and
Because-
grades of
No, my lord,
end
it
semester.
cannot be. Because
One
my
second.
rules,
I only want, my lord, end semester, each semester results and grades, nothing more than that. my lord.
Semester, you have not completed the
Completed,
quiz,
my
you
lord.
have not completed the other.
other requirements.
I have given,
Requirement.
lordship will see, my lord will kindly see. I
That
have
is two quizzes you have participated instead of 4.
whatever. If I have participated in 2, you declare 2 only. You
It cannot
I'm
be,
not
my lord.
saying.
It
I'm
cannot be. It cannot be, my lord.
Let the mark
This,
stop.
this opportunity was given to them by the order of this honorable court. Otherwise, they had not been qualified
To be
go
very honest, my lord,
proceed
I
also
just
for the
fail to
examination.
appreciate one thing. Why IIT is against our placement? Let my friend
IIT
vouch.
is not against
No, no.
placement of anyone, my lord. We
No, no,
have
let
given
me
them
finish.
placement.
Let
We have
my-
stated that
let
we will
my
do the-
friend
Mr.
given.
Das, let them declare the marks. After that, we will consider your.
You know, it will be serious injustice if they say that mark is different, result is different, my lord.
Let him.
Lordship will kindly take care of that, my lord. Highly obliged.
Yes.
Your Lordship. Lordship, order dated 5/4/24. My lord,
5/4.
24. My friend, Mr. B. Kaushik was asked to appear on behalf of the respondent, but their name is not shown.
No, no, have you seen the order? Or have you seen the office note?
My lord, item 15, my lord.
Yes.
5/4/2024. My friend, Mr. B. Kaushik was asked to appear on behalf of the respondent, contemner, my lord.
Yes, where's Kaushik?
Today he is out of station and in the causally his name is also not shown. Perhaps that is the reason, Lordship. And today he has some out of station, Lordship, he has some personal difficulties. And I have checked the causally, Lordship, his name is not shown in the causally also, Lordship. And let it come reflecting in the causally.
Reflecting causally. I have
Or
also
Mr.
informed.
M.R. Kandakar and the counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik and standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. List down. Listen.
Anytime next,
No, not 10, too many cases are fixed.
after week or
List the matter on 13th.
Okay.
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. B. Kaushik as the learned counsel applying for the solace.
16 also same, my lord.
1 minute.
Same order of same date, my lord, 16. 5/4/2024.
Same order.
I'm out.
17.
Your Lordship, in this matter, we have filed a rejoinder where we have brought on record certain new facts and which we have brought. Rejoinder
To
to the affidavit in opposition. Filed by the.
in the main writ petition.
In the main writ petition.
And what is this IA?
IA is for declaration of the results in which the petitioner was directed to be participate as per the interim order. Now I have a serious objection. Now they want to declare the particular results of that interview process. And in the reply, in the rejoinder which I have filed, I have highlighted how institutional bias has been created against me in this whole process.
When did you file your rejoinder?
I have filed the rejoinder on rejoinder filed on 22/3/24.
Yes.
Therein, it's quite a bulky rejoinder, and we have actually obtained all these particular documents to RTI. So they have not filed any reply to this particular rejoinder as of date, because I have clearly highlighted how bias has been actually meted out to the petitioner and why she has been singled out to not participate in this particular process, whole recruitment process, and why your Lordship's interim order only I was directed to participate. But the results were not directed, were directed not to be disclosed without leave of this honorable court. Now, instead of replying to this particular rejoinder and highlighting why they have actually acted with a malified intent, why not awarding my PhD degree on time, whereas my contemporaries, my colleagues, they were awarded PhD degrees on time. But I had been singled out wherein they took 20 months to declare my PhD results, whereas my contemporary colleagues, they were declared within 5 months. And even though PhD was not a requirement as per UGC guideline for the post of assistant professor, at the time of filing that particular application form, I was given particular weightage. That is where I have submitted the thesis for PhD. But at the time of shortlisting, your Lordship, they did not count that particular marks. I'll highlight everything, your Lordship. Your Lordship may take it up on any other day, granting them time to file a rejoinder to the reply to the rejoinder, your lordship.
In this matter, my senior will come after some time. Kindly pass over the matter for timing, lordship.
Your lordship may take it up on any other date than your lordship.
No,
Then we'll
lordship.
fix a different date. Who's your senior?
The SCK lordship, he is on Lakeshore Court number 26.
Okay, let it come after some time.
Not today, your lordship. I have a personal difficulty today, your lordship. Any other day, on Thursday also, your lordship.
Lordship,
Any day, your lordship.
Today, lordship, if possible, lordship. After some
Not
time.
possible today, your lordship.
He's having some
I have a
problem.
personal difficulty. That's right.
Then I'll join it on your request.
Yes, your lordship. Interim order may continue.
You're Mr. Debora.
Debora, your lordship.
Okay, on request made by Mr. Debora, Learned Counsel for the petition. List the matter on. When do you want?
Your lordship, any date, your lordship.
When do you
As
want?
per
You want
that
an
one.
early date?
Lordship, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, your lordship, will be a
Not-
motion day, your lordship.
Not,
Let the matter come up for admission stage, your lordship, not at the order stage, your lordship.
we'll have it on 11th.
11th, your lordship, at the admission column, under the admission column.
Can it be on 12th, lordship?
Okay, 12. On 12.
12th will be a motion day again, your lordship.
Record our presence.
I'm Mr.
ST Roy.
ST Roy.
On
Leonard-
behalf of Mr. H.
12th will be a motion day, your lordship. 12th,
Happening on behalf of Mr. H.
any hearing to
Yeah,
13th,
appears
your
on
lordship.
behalf of Mr. H. Gupta, Leonard CGC.
UGC. That's one and number 7.
H. Gupta. Leonard Standing Council UGC.
Yes, H. Omoy.
H. Hamwa.
Yes.
Not H. Gupta, H. Hamwa. Appears on behalf of the UGC oblique respondent number
7.
7. NMS
M. Deka.
M. Dekal, Leonard Council appears on behalf of Mr. S. C. Kial. Leonard Standing Council, Assam University.
Yes, lordship.
But one more pair is that we have received that what is the rejoinder as submitted by the petitioner.
I have been filed by them, the Assam University, and I have filed a reply to them, the I filed by the Assam University.
You serve a copy to him.
I'll try.
Highly obliged.
On 13th, your lordship, because 12th will be a motion day, your lordship, difficult.
You will have it on 13th
And under the admission column, your lordship, not on
13th.
orders, your lordship.
in the admission call.
Highly obliged. your lordship.
Highly obliged.
Interim order may continue, your lordship.
Interim order passed into to continue till the next week.
Highly obliged.
Highly obliged.
34 of supplementary order.
May I please, your lordship?
Why is it coming for orders?
Lord, Lord, in fact, the service is completed and the Assam University Silchar Milord on the last occasion took time to obtain instruction, Milord.
Respondent 12's name has been deleted.
Deleted. Milord. And we have also filed the amended cost title also, Milord.
1 minute.
My lord. Time logo kane pathai dise. Time logo.
Yes. And the other respondents?
My lord, the other respondents service is completed, my lord.
8 to 11.
Yes, my lord.
Office note is there?
Yes. No, sir. Because, my lord, on the last occasion, we have verified that only service could not be affected to respondent 12, my lord, and that's why we deemed that he is not an accessory party at this proceeding, my lord. That's why on our prayer, his name was strike out, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, on the last occasion, the Assam University took time to obtain instruction because this selection process which we are challenging, my lord, is for a limited period of time. 6 months, a limited period of time, it is almost going to be over. My lord, the selection committee which has been constituted to select this, my lord, post is under challenge, my lord, because the requirement of the UGC has not been followed, my lord. Now that instruction is awaited from my lord, respondent Assam University, but although notice was issued long back, no affidavit, no instruction, my lord.
Yes. Respondent number 1 is who?
Assam University Silchar, my lord.
You are the standing council?
CGC.
My lord, my friend is appearing on behalf of the Ministry of Education, respondent one. But my lord, the main instruction was required to from my lord.
Assam University, who
Yes.
appears for
No,
Assam?
just now my friend, my lord, appeared, my lord, in the just case before this, my lord. That she was here, my lord.
Oh, that lady,
Yes, yes, my lord.
can you catch hold of her, bring her back
My lord. After some time, my lord.
after some time,
My lord.
after some time?
Oh, apni देखो.
SCKL, is it?
Yes, yes, my lord. She is associates with KL, my lord.
19 to 22 of the hearing.
Wait, is your lordship, in this matter, I have a small prayer, my lord. Mr. DK Das is leading in this matter.
Is the mic on?
Yes, my lord, it's on.
Yes.
Let Mr. DK Das is out of station, my lord. He'll be returning on 10, but he's appearing for the impleted respondent number 8 in this matter.
Respondent number?
He's appearing, well, there are 3-4 items, my lord. In some, he's respondent number 5. And there is item number 2,000. And respondent number 7 in the first matter, 6534 of 2014.
Hmm?
Respondent number 7, my lord, we got impleted in this matter.
My lord, on the last date, my lord, this when this matter was called for, none appears for the respondent number 7, my lord.
Yes.
That's why my lordship was pleased to fix today, my lord. As there is some urgency, this is a very old pending matter of 2014, my lord. And before that date, my lord, again, my learned friend took time, showing some difficulties on their part, my lord. So today, my senior friend is absent, my lord. So in his absence,
Okay, heard Mr. Yabuyan and counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr.
DK Das.
DK Das.
DK.
Learned counsel for the respond number
7, my lord.
7 in WBC
6534 of 14.
6534 of 2014.
And in other matters, my lord,
Okay, it doesn't matter. List when?
from the after 10th, any date, my lord, convenient to my lord.
When do you want?
my lord, on any hearing date, my lord, after 10th, my lord. On 30th,
13th?
13th, my lord.
13th.
Meet.
My
Milord, as I got item number 20 and 22,
Mm.
my name may be reflected, Milord.
Yes.
I am for respondent number 4, Milord. 20 and
Our
20.
registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. P.G. Fukan. Learned counsel or standing counsel?
Standing Council Guwahati
Not
University.
university.
Learned standing counsel Guwahati University in the first place.
Respondent number 4, item 20 and 22.
So learned Guwahati University, that will do.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Most of them.
Twenty-three, 24.
May I please, your lordship kindly adjourn this matter for the day and fix and another date.
You are for?
SK Dash, on behalf of SK Dash,
SK?
petitioner.
On request made on behalf of Mr. SK Das, then counsel for the petitioner, list after 1 week.
May I please, my lord? I'm appearing in item number 24, my lord.
Hmm.
So, my lord, in item number 24, there is an interim, my lord, that may be extended.
Interim order passed in WBC 2158 of 2024 to
apart-
continue till the next week.
Apart from that, my lord, respondents are yet to file the response, my lord. in
Okay,
the-
then let it come up on the.
Yes, my lord. My lord, can it be after 2 weeks? Because, my lord, after in 1 week, my lord, the conducting council is not available in item number
After
20.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Right. Okay.
Deep-
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of AG, respondent 5, architect doctor.
Respondent 5 in item number 24.
Okay, MS
Tin Long on behalf of architect doctor.
Ting Long Learned Council appears on behalf of Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General in WBC 2158 of 2014.
Deep notice.
25.
Sorry. But here in this case, the petitioner was initially appointed as a
All parties are represented?
I am for respondent number 10.
1 minute. One or how many WPC? One WPC.
my lord. My lord, only my lord, the standing common advocate, my lord, on behalf of the higher education department, he is not available. Gogoi is not available,
Higher education.
my lord.
PG Fugan, you are for?
For respondent 10, private respondent. Newly implemented.
Ruma Fukan.
Ruma.
And
I'm for 6, 7, 8, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. All parties are represented. 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Governing body, anybody?
Governing body, my lord, they have not turned up, my lord, despite notice being served, my lord.
And principal?
Principal also, my lord, not turned up.
Notice is complete.
Notice is complete, my lord.
Where's Mr. K. Gogoi? Can we start a matter? Yes, Gogoi, can we start a matter? Are you ready? Yes.
My lord. My lord, having requisite qualification and eligibility, and pursuant to the advertisement.
Where's the
Right.
advertisement?
My lord, annexer 5, page 42A,
Page?
page 42A. My lord, it is made by the Assam Tribune dated 11 May 2003. 2 posts of English, one was sanctioned, one was non-sanctioned. And then 1 Assamese post, 1 economics, 1 post for education, 2 posts for philosophy were advertised by the then principal of the college, West Goalpara College, my lord. And petitioner has participated in the selection process, and he was selected
For which post?
for English post non-sanctioned, my lord.
Non-sanctioned.
Non-sanctioned post. My lord. Then, my lord, lordship will find the extract copy of the resolution selecting the petitioner at page 45, annexer 8. Extract copy of the resolution of the governing body of West Goalpara College held on 26/10/2003 under the presidency of Sri A.B.S. Suddar, ex-MLA of the President Governing Body West Goalpara College. Resolution number 3 within bracket Roman 5 is the relevant for appointing, selecting and appointing the petitioner. The governing body of the West Goalpara College found the eligibility of the candidate having present UGC norms for appointment as lecturer in Department of English as non-sanctioned post in the interest of student community with lump sum pay. The managing committee requests the principal and secretary to issue appointment against Sri Musharraf Hussain as a lecturer, Department of English non-sanctioned post with immediate effect. And this was the resolution selecting the petition, and the order of appointment lordship will find at page 47.
Yes.
My lord.
15/12/2003.
15/12/2003 order issued by the principal and secretary of the West Goalpara College on recommendation of the selection committee and approved by the governing body of the West Goalpara College held on 26/10/2003 by resolution number 3 within bracket Roman 5, Sri Musharraf Hussain MA, Village and Post Office, Markola, District Goalpara, Assam is hereby appointed as lecturer in Department of English non-sanctioned post. The pay will be fixed by the governing body. Then, my lord, I joined, my lord, on 15/2/2003 itself. At page 49 is my joining letter.
Then
Then my lord, lordship will find a copy of the particulars of the persons working against non-sanctioned post at page 51.
yes,
For English department, my name is in the top, Musharraf Hussain. My lord, the other particulars are also quoted against my name. My date of joining 15/12/2003. Then my lord, there is other names, my lord. For Assamese department, Nitamuni Nath, he is respondent number 7. Then my lord, one Hafizur Rahman, respondent number 6, he is for political science. Then my lord, Minhajuddin Ahmed, respondent number 10, he is for economics. So my date of joining is 15/12/2003. The respondents appears to junior to me, my lord. That respondent number 6, 7, 8 also. My lord, 8 is not, but 6 and 7 are junior to me. Then my lord, there is a provisional list of seniority published in 2009. Lordship will find at page 52.
yes,
Provisional list, my lord, dated 13/12/2009. Provisional seniority list of lecturer working against non-sanctioned post. As per direction of the Honorable High Court, order dated so-and-so, passed in so-and-so, the provisional seniority list of non-sanctioned post, non-sanctioned teachers serving in different colleges of Assam are here published for general information to all concerned, and objection, if any, in the provisional seniority list may be submitted to this Directorate of Higher Education, Assam, Kahilpara, Guwahati, within 15 days from the date of publication of this list in the newspaper. Then my name is at my lord, lordship will find in page 64. My name is at serial number 305. West Golpara College, Musharraf Hussain. Lordship got it.
Yeah.
Page 64.
yes,
My name is at serial number 305, West Golpara College, Musharraf Hussain. My date of joining is also shown. Then my lord, respondent number 6 at 311 serial number. The respondent number 7 is at serial number 312. So my lord, admittedly, my lord, I am working against non-sanctioned post, but I am the senior. I am senior among the respondent number 6, 7. Now, my lord, although I am working in the non-sanctioned post, the HOD of the person who is working in the post of HOD, my lord, he has resigned from his service, my lord, for getting better opportunity, better scope, my lord. His resignation, lordship will find at page 21. Page 82, annexure 21.
yes,
Dr. Najibur Rahman. My lord, he has resigned and resignation letter is submitted to the principal on 2/7/2017. Resignation letter. I would like to inform you that I am resigning from my position as Associate Professor, Department of English, West Golpara College, with effective with 2/7/2015 after lien of 2 years from 2/7/15 to 1/7/17. It is to be noted that I was offered a new opportunity of principal of Ali Chowk College, Sultanganj, Malda, West Bengal, and I joined here on so-and-so, and which allowed me higher position than that of the previous one, along with to gain further management experience. I appreciate the support and opportunity that you will have provided me during my applauded tenure from so-and-so. I have truly enjoyed the term with the West Golpara College for the encouragement you and all the stakeholders have given me in pursuing my professional and personal growth objective. Also, I deeply hope that your honor will extend all support in my professional, personal perspective in future. Well, this is the resignation letter issued by the person who is holding the post 1. There are 3 posts in the college. My lord, sanction post, 3 sanction posts, and person working at that time when I was joined, the person working is numbering 4. Lord should find the particulars of staff particulars at page 129. 129 annex 34. Number 1 post held by Dr. Najibur Rahman. Just Lordship has seen his resignation. He resigned on 1/27/2017. Then Hafizur Rahman, he is holding the 2nd post. He is also working against sanction post. Mubidul Islam, he is also working against sanction post. Now I was at serial number 4. My lord, here there is a note, my lord, in the right extreme right column. Proposal submitted to the DSC Assam against the vacant post of Dr. N. Rahman. Najibur Rahman, my proposal has been made in favor of the vacant post arising out of the resignation of Dr. Najibur Rahman. So this was the prepared this list of members of faculty was prepared on 27/1/2018. Then, my lord, there is a recommendation of the formal recommendation of the college by the principal. Lordship will also find the resolution adjusting my post against the non-sanction post. That resolution Lordship will find at page 86, NSR 25.
Hmm.
86. Extract copy of the resolution of the governing body meeting held on 8/9/2017 under the presidency of Sri Gopal Pandey, ex-principal of Lakhimpur College and president of governing body, West Goalpara College. Resolution number 3. After prolonged and threadbare discussion of the matter relating to the adjustment of non-sanctioned post against sanctioned post in the Department of English on the strength of government office memorandum number so-and-so dated so-and-so, the DSC letter number so-and-so, creation number so-and-so, dated 11/5/2012, in respect of Mr. Musharraf Hussain, be it resolved that the non-sanctioned post in the Department of English against which Mr. Musharraf Hussain has been working since 15/12/2003 to the satisfaction of all concerned, be adjusted against the vacant post in the English department created following the resignation of Dr. Najibur Rahman, Associate Professor and HOD in English on 1/7/2017, and also resolve that all the relevant papers, documents regarding the adjustment be forwarded to the Director Higher Education Assam for accordance of approval. So, my lord, I was though initially appointed as in the post of non-sanction. By virtue of this resolution of the governing body, I am now not, since then, my lord, I am not in the non-sanction post. I am in the sanction post now because of this resolution. So I have my status, my lord, is changed from the non-sanction category to the sanction category. And accordingly, my lord, the forwarding proposal, my lord, you will find at page 24, page 85, annexure 24, page 85, my lord. To the Director Higher Education, Assam, Guwahati 19, proposal for approval of appointment of Musharraf Hussain, Assistant Professor, Department of English, West Goalpara College. With due honor, this is to submit herewith a proposal for approval of appointment Mr. Musharraf Hussain, Assistant Professor, Department of English, West Goalpara College, working against non-sanctioned post since so-and-so, as per governing body resolution number so-and-so. In the interest of student committee, followed the terms, followed the all formalities of the college authority. Consequent of the resignation from the service of Dr. Najibur Rahman, Associate Professor of Professor, Department of English, a post of Assistant Professor in the Department of English, West Goalpara College, has been lying vacant. Sri Musharraf Hussain was selected due procedure advertisement recommendation by the selection committee dated so-and-so and was appointed by the college authority as per GB resolution dated so-and-so, considering his specialization in PG and MPhil degree and as such being qualified, confirming all eligibility criteria laid down as per the then existing norms and rules. Therefore, it is permanently requested to kindly accord approval of appointment of Mr. Musharraf Hussain against the existing sanctioned vacant post. Vice Dr. Ranjibur Rahman resigned on 1/7/2017. Benignly submitted for favor your kind perusal and consideration of justice and necessary action to elevate long-standing deprivation at the earliest. My lord, this was the proposal made by the principal. My lord, he is working in the non-sanction. Although he was initially working appointed as a non-sanctioned post, and subsequently, my lord, he has been his service has been taken up against sanctioned post on the resignation of the HOD of the college. And this proposal, my lord, made by the college has been rejected, my lord. My grievance is against that, my lord. Lordship will find at page 87. Annexure 26, my lord.
Is impugned?
My lord. Page 87. My lord. May I read, my lord? From so-and-so's Deputy Director of Education to the Principal, West Goalpara College, regarding regulation of service of Musharraf Hussain as Assistant Professor English, letters number so-and-so, dated so-and-so. In inviting reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to state that the name of Musharraf Hussain, non-sanctioned teacher of your college, is not enlisted in the 354 non-sanctioned teachers list. Further, there is no provision for regulation of service of lecturer appointed by the college authority against non-sanctioned post. My lord, my prayer has been rejected, holding that I am working in the non-sanctioned post, so they cannot consider, my lord. My lord, although the governing body,
Your name is not in the 354 non-sanctioned.
my lord, that has been, my lord, they have stated. My lord, the initial provisional list, my name is there, my lordship already seen. And there is in the provisional list, there is a one note, my lord, in the top of the provisional list, that objection, if any, against a person should be, my lord, page 52.
Yes.
My lord. Here, my lord, one line is there. The provisional list of non-sanctioned teachers having in different colleges of Assam are published for general information to all concerned. An objection, if any, in the provisional list may be submitted to the Directorate of Assam within 15 days. So, my lord, my name is in the provisional list. I have not received any objection, my lord, any intimation that there is any objection against me, my lord. I never received any communication that there may be any objection against me. That part is totally unknown to me, and how they, my lord, uplisted me, how they delayed my name from the seniority list, my lord, final seniority list. The final seniority list, they have filed affidavit in opposition, but they could not say on which date, on what basis the final seniority list has been published, my lord. My lord, I came to know about the final seniority list that I have also annexed, my lord, as annexure 27. I came to know when this rejection, my prayer was rejected by the director, my lord, by the letter dated 22/11/2017. When my proposal submitted by the college authority has been rejected, then only I inquired and came to know that there has been a final seniority list. I am not aware of the publication of the final seniority list. Also, so my submission is that the final seniority list cannot be a binding upon me, because I am married. I am in the non-sanctioned post, and I am also senior. And the authority, the director, my lord, also issued a letter blocking my case, my lord, my post in favor of the respondent number 6, my lord. Lordship may kindly have a look at the annexure 19, page 79. Page 79. They have blocked my post in favor of political science department. Lesson number 6.
Page,
Page, my lord, page 79, annexure 19.
yes.
My lord, this was issued by the Commissioner Secretary of the Government of Assam. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit proposal for according approval of for filling up 272 numbers of vacant sanctioned post of assistant professor of different provincial colleges of Assam as per format 1 and 2 for favor of your kind information and necessary approval of government. In this regard, it may be stated here that the proposal for according permission for 396 numbers of post of assistant professor have been submitted to the government by this office letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so. After examining the list of 167 numbers of non-sanctioned teachers, 61 numbers of posts out of 396 have been blocked from colleges where non-sanctioned teachers are working. They have blocked some posts, and that blocking also include me, my lord. Lordship will find in the next page, page 80, the number of the name of the college, the name of the post, and the block made the my lord, and second post is English, vacant post is 1, enrollment is shown, my lord, 1657 too high, and block has been made in favor of political science. My post is going to be filled up by the political science department post, my lord. And political science, there are 2 vacancies. These 2 posts will be filled up by geography and economics. This is the decision of the authority, my lord. Now, my lord, my point is that the post for the Department of Political Science, the enrollment PTR is very low. My lord, economics also, PTR is also low. So, PTR in respect of the English department is high. And now I am working in sanctioned post, not non-sanctioned post. So, my lord, I could know only about this final seniority list only when they have issued this order rejecting the proposal in my favor. Then only I came to know, and immediately I have filed this case, my lord, challenging the final seniority list as well as the action taken rejecting my proposal and also blocking my post in favor of the post of respondent number 6, my lord, political science department. That I have challenged, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. Now my submission is that, my lord, there is a guideline, my lord. There is a guideline, office memorandum of the government, how to fill up the vacant post of lecturer of college. And the guideline has clearly said that it should be seniority basis. Lordship may kindly have a look at, my lord, annexure 28, page 114.
28.
My lord. Page, yes, my lord. Annexure 28, page 114.
Yes.
It was published on 17/7/2004, office memorandum, allegation of vacant sanctioned post of lecturer to the departments of deficit grants in 8 colleges where teachers are working without sanctioned post by way of readjustment. There are more than 300 college teachers found to be serving in different degree colleges of Assam since 1989, serving for 5 to 14 years without any valid sanctioned post. These teachers have been serving in colleges in a consolidated way allowed by the respective college authorities from their own fund. These teachers were appointed by the respective governing body of the colleges on the need basis as per UGC guidelines. The government have also accorded concurrence to this subject against which they are appointed. Their teachers have also been performing similar responsibilities like those teachers who have been working against sanctioned post in colleges. The government could not sanction any additional post to the deposit grants in 8 colleges since 1992. 52 numbers of colleges were brought under deposit system of granting aid by the government since 1992 out of the above originally allocated sanction post. As a result, the college authorities appointed lecturer without valid sanction post have to bear the additional financial burden. 140 college teachers serving in different colleges without sanction post filed suits and the Honorable Guwahati High Court in their verdict dated 11 February 2005 in writ petition number 526/2002 and order dated 25/7/2003 in writ petition number 2368/2022 directed to consider the matter of sanction of post to the college teachers serving without sanction post. Then, my lord, paragraph 2, my lord, is very important, my lord, for our consideration, my lord. The state government is not in a position to sanction any new post for the colleges to accommodate the efforts mentioned college teachers serving without sanction post in view of the same and in serving in pursuance to the approval of the cabinet dated 9/6/2004. The following procedure modalities are hereby prescribed for adjustment of service of college teachers working without sanction post as mentioned above. A. Vacant post in a particular department lying in a grants in 8 colleges of Assam may be allotted in order of seniority. To accommodate the teachers in same college who is working in some other department without a valid sanction post, provided that such teacher was appointed by the respective governing body, observing due procedure, advertisement, selection, and having UGC norms required. If the need for such post justified by enrollment in that department of the college, etc., provided further, the post is not to be considered essential for department against which it was originally sanctioned. In case of any future vacancies of sanctioned post in a particular department, college teachers working without valid sanctioned post but appointed as per procedure stated at B above are to be adjusted in preference to fresh teachers. To accommodate the teachers working without a sanctioned post in a college where there is no vacant sanctioned post or where the number of vacant sanctioned posts is less than the number of teachers proposed to be adjusted in conformity with this office memorandum, the Director of Higher Education is authorized to withdraw vacant posts from a deposit grants in 8 colleges where student enrollment or other norms do not justify to the total number of sanctioned posts in that colleges. The Director of Higher Education will prepare a list of such vacant withdrawn posts from different colleges, giving necessary details. Thereafter, he will consider the cases of all those teachers working without sanctioned post appointed as per procedure, as per mentioned in para 4A above in order of seniority of services for adjustment and send such proposal to government for approval. However, if vacant sanctioned post is available in a particular college for adjustment, such post against any eligible teachers working without sanctioned post in the colleges, no additional allotment of post will be made to such colleges. The teacher working under non-sanctioned post will be adjusted against vacant sanctioned post will be required to qualify NET slate within 2 years. If they do not possess the same already, otherwise their service will be discontinued, and till then they will entitled to basic pay only from the date of approval by Director of Higher Education Assam. My lord, this was the notification has been issued pursuant to the order of this court in a writ proceeding. My lord, this office memorandum has clearly indicated that for filling of the vacant post, for the non-sanctioned teachers who are working in non-sanctioned post, the guideline has been clearly indicated that the list should be prepared based on seniority. List should be prepared with the teachers who were appointed by the respective governing body following a particular procedure, the advertisement, selection, whether they have UGC norms or etc. These are to be criteria to be considered while preparing the list, my lord. My lord, in the given case, my lord, the list, I am in the provisional list, but in final list, my name is left out. And the juniors, who are juniors, my lord, admittedly, they are likely to be considered. And my post where I am working, the vacant sanction post of English department is proposed to be filled up by the people of other department of the college, who are also junior to me also. My lord, and I am, my lord, my appointment, initial appointment was made following all the procedure, my lord, advertisement, selection, and my lord, by the governing body, my lord. So what is my fault, my lord? Why I am going to be deprived, my lord? That is my grievance, my lord. And I am also, my lord, raised some points, my lord. But the authority, my lord, have appointed so many teachers, college teachers, whose names are not in the final seniority list. Lordship may kindly have a look at Annexure 30, page 118. The principal of Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam Higher Education Department, my lord, issued by the Director of Higher Education, addressed to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Higher Education Department. My lord, I am, my lord, referring the relevant portion. Lordship will kindly have a look at the last three paragraphs. The government approval, Lordship got it, my lord. The government approval is required to effect the regulation. It may be mentioned that several representations have been received from teachers appointed against non-sanctioned posts whose names did not appear in the list that was submitted to the government pursuant to publication of seniority list in newspaper on 30/12/2009. In such cases are considered, it will be never-ending exercise. Hence, government may restrict it to the names that appeared in the list of 354 submitted to government in 2010. It is also a fact that 88 numbers were regularized outside the list by earlier directors. With 88 teachers who are not in the provisional list, final list, my lord, they have been regularized. What action has been taken by the authority, my lord? And my lord, after this, my lord, despite this letter, many others have been also appointed. Lordship may kindly have a look at paragraph 30 of my writ petition. The respondent number 10. Respondent number 10. Respondent number 10, my lord, Ruma Phokon has been there. Her name is not in the provision final list, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Paragraph 10. That the petitioner begs to state that the post of Ruma Phokon of Amguri College has already been regularized, although her name was not enlisted in the final seniority list of 354 numbers of non-sanctioned college teachers. Therefore, the respondent authority may kindly be directed to regularize exert the petitioner. So this is, my lord, one case. Then paragraph 31 also. That the petitioner begs to submit that the case of one Dulumuni Das working in education department as teacher against non-sanctioned post at Bhavanipur Anchalik College, whose name is not included in the final seniority list. My lord, her name is also in the meantime, my lord. So for my information, she has been also regularized, my lord. Then, my lord, I have also filed an additional affidavit, my lord. I have and disclosing the some more appointments, my lord. Lordship will find my additional affidavit. We have filed it. If Lordship will find my additional affidavit, page 211. Page 211. It starts from page 211, my lord, I want to read the paragraph 2 at page 212. Lordship got it?
Additional affidavit.
Yes, my lord, additional affidavit filed by the petitioner.
When did you file it?
My lord, we have filed September 2023, 18 September. 18 September 2023.
Yes.
Lordship got it? Lordship, may kindly have a look at the paragraph 2. That the petitioner begs to state that very recently he is able to collect 2 orders dated 23/12/2022 issued under the Director of Education, Bodoland Territorial Council, Kokrajhar, whereby Horeshwar Deka has been appointed as Assistant Professor in the Department of Philosophy, and Mr. Montu Kolita has been appointed as Assistant Professor in the Department of Education of Budalguri College. However, their names are neither included and listed in the provisional seniority list of lecturer working against non-sanctioned posts, nor in final seniority list of non-sanctioned college teachers. Thus, the respondent authority cannot deprive the petitioner from regulation or adjustment against the sanctioned post falling vacant of his own department on the plea of not including enlisting his name in the final seniority list of non-sanctioned college teachers. So my lord, I have also annexed the relevant order also at Annexer O, Annexer O, Annexer P. Order of both Horeshwar Deka and Montu Kolita has been annexed in the affidavit. Now, my lord, my question is, my lord, now at this stage. Here, they have rejected my case saying that my name, my post is not having English post has not having government concurrence, but there are government concurrence, my lord. I have also annexed that order. The government concurrence, my lord, initially issued in favor of 3 posts in all departments, in respect of all departments, English also, 3 posts. So one person has resigned from the post. So now I am working against a sanctioned against post. The governing body has taken resolution allowing me to work against sanctioned vacant post. So that plea is not correct, my lord. They have wrongly saying that my case is not considered in the final seniority list because I am working in non-sanctioned post. There are other teachers also. My lord, final seniority is itself is prepared for the teachers who are working in non-sanctioned post for filling up their post, my lord.
But your name is not there.
My name is not, that is wrongly not included, my lord. I am in the provisional list and I am not informed what is the objection against me, against my inclusion in the provisional list. That I am not known, my lord. And they have not also published in the in proper way, my lord. The final list is not properly published, my lord.
It was published in the newspaper.
Newspaper, no, my lord. They have not, they have said they published, but on what is the publication? Where it was published? No newspaper has been annexed in their affidavit in opposition, my lord. And my lord, and well, the authority, I have my lord, contention that many teachers having no comment concurrence, they are in the list, my lord. Paragraph 24, lord. You may kindly have a look at my
24 of
24 of my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, that the petitioner begs to state that the names of many sanctioned college teachers who are working without government concurrence have been included in the final seniority list dated 22/4/2010. Thus, the petitioners cannot be deprived on the plea that he is working without government concurrence. The names of some of the non-sanctioned college teachers who are working without government concurrence but included in the final seniority list, and the services of those which are going to be regularized. My lord, I have given a list of 34 teachers having no government concurrence, but they are included in the final seniority list. And they are arguing that my name is the since there is no government concurrence in respect of my post, so I am not in the final list, my lord. But I am included in the provisional list. So, my lord, therefore, my lord.
No, do you have the concurrence?
My lord, the English department has concurrence, government concurrence. That I have also annexed, my lord. Lordship will find the government concurrence at page 70. Subject concurrence. As 69 also. 69. Lordship may kindly have a look at page 69, page annexer 15. This is, my lord, issued by the Secretary of the Government of Assam Education Department, addressed to the Director Higher Education, Government Concurrence. I am directed to say that government convey concurrence to the permission application for starting subject as detailed against the college subject to fulfillment of the conditions laid down by the council. The grant of permissions application as detailed below is subject to the condition that the government will not take any financial liability for increase on the teaching staff accommodation in the college. Government will also not take any liability for pertaining for maintaining the post of part-time teachers or teachers not qualified under norms. Here, my lord, the subject, my lord, concurrence to the application up to TDC Arts Part 2 standard is accorded with effect from session 1994-95 on condition that the college authority must be replaced under qualified lecturer by appointing qualified teachers. So subject is, my lord, English, Tamil, elective Assamese, political science, economics, education, history, maths, and Arabic. So English is also granted, my lord, subject concurrence. Then, my lord, annexer 16 also. This was issued by the Director of Higher Education, given to the principal. I have honored to accord a concurrence on permanent application as granted by the Guwahati University by letter also. This concurrence was given to, my lord, English, Assamese, and Arabic, political science, economics, history, education, and mathematics. So, my lord, subject is, my lord, given concurrence, subject concurrence and government concurrence given. And therefore, my lord, in all department, 3 posts. Post is 3 posts. My submission is that since the head of the department has resigned and government, the governing body has resolved to consider my case against the vacancy, so that ought to have been considered. And the plea taken by the authority, my lord, that there is no government concurrence, so my name should not be in this final seniority list. That is totally incorrect and totally illegal, my lord. There are many instances that are included in the final seniority list where those teachers are not working in the not working in the post having government concurrence, my lord. And I have, lordship, I have already made submission as regard the 88 teachers. 88 teachers who are not in the final seniority list, they are considered, my lord. The respondent number 10 also considered. And lordship, I have also shown some other teachers, Harsha Deka and Muntu Kolita, the Rumi Fukon, they are also not in the final signature list. They have been also regularized. My lord, why, on what reasons, my lord, I may not be considered, my lord. I am working, and my post in the Department of English post is proposed to be filled up by another teachers of another department, those who are junior to me, and also they have very low PTR. And PTR in my department is very high, my lord. So for the public interest also, my case is to be considered, my lord. I have also filed an additional affidavit showing the PTR, my lord. Additional affidavit, we have also filed additional affidavit. Lordship will find the affidavit, reply affidavit. It is a reply affidavit, my lord. It starts from page 137. 137. We filed on 25/7/2019.
Yes.
My lord, here I have annexed some documents. Annexer, Lordship will find Annexer A at page 154. My lord, it's statement of student enrollment in English department. My lord, for the academic year 2017-18, the higher secondary first year, second year, 1,054 students. Then, my lord, BA first semester, total 379. BA third semester, total 5. And BA fifth semester, total 5. Total grand total is 1,443. Then, my lord, the others period I have also indicated, my lord. Then, my lord, enrollment, kindly have a look at, my lord, in respect of the economics, response number 8, page 156. Their grand total enrollment is 57, my lord, for the year 2017 and 18. And there are also 4 teachers, my lord. What is the necessity of, my lord, picking up the post of English department and to adjust the teachers of economics or political science department, my lord. So, my lord, for the public interest also, my lord, there shall be 3 teachers in the college as per the initial sanction, my lord. 1 sanction post is vacant. So I may be considered, and the college authority also resolution taken in favor of me, my lord. That has not been considered, rejected, my lord, most, my lord, illegally and arbitrarily. So, my lord, this is my my lord, there is a, I think that order is also available in case record, my lord. There is a decision of this honorable court in the WPC number 1103/2009. That will be in the record, my lord. Earlier it was placed, my lord. Following this order, this list is to be prepared, my lord.
WBC?
My lord, WC number 1103/2009. That may be, my lord, in this separate record, my lord.
Separate record.
My lord. That case record is 1103/2009. There are 2 repetitions, my lord.
The party's name?
My lord, party's name. Imdad Ali and others. Petitioner, no? Imdad Ali and others. It was earlier tagged. I don't know why it is segregated. Should be in the record, my lord. It is shown in the cause list. My lord, it is also shown in the cause list, my lord. Huh? 11103/2009 dispose of.
Or WBC 1103.
Yes, my lord.
1103 is there.
My lord. My lord, this was the decision of this honorable court, whereby direction was given, my lord, to prepare the seniority list, my lord, as per senior, following the norms. Lordship may kindly have a look at the paragraph. Paragraph 2, my lord, it starts from paragraph 2. The matter relates to adjustment of teachers of deficit grants in aid in colleges presently provincialized in terms of the office memorandum dated so and so. By the said office memorandum, various provisions have been made for adjustment of the teachers working against non-sanctioned posts. In this proceeding, we are concerned with the clause 4C of the office memorandum. For a proper appreciation of the matter, the relevant clauses of the office memorandum are quoted below. The state government is not in a position to sanction any new post for the colleges to accommodate the aforementioned college teachers serving without sanction post in view of the same and in pursuance to the approval of the cabinet dated 9/6/4, the following procedure modalities are hereby prescribed for adjustment of service of college teacher working without sanction post as mentioned above. Paragraph A. Vacant post in particular department lying in grants in 8 colleges of the Assam may be allotted in order of seniority to accommodate the teachers in the same college who is working in some other department without valid sanction post, provided that such teachers are sanctioned by respective governing body observing due procedure, that is advertisement, selection, having UGC norms required, and if the need for such a post is justified by enrollment in that department of the college, etc. Provided further, the post is not to be considered essential for the department against which it is originally sanctioned. In case of any future vacancies of sanctioned post in a particular department, college teachers working without valid sanction post but appointed as per procedure stated at A above are to be adjusted in preference to the fresh teachers. To accommodate the teachers working without a sanction post in a college where there is no vacant sanction post or where number of vacant sanction post is less than the number of teachers proposed to be adjusted in conformity with the office memorandum, the Director of Higher Education is authorized to withdraw vacant post from deficit grant in 8 colleges where student enrollment or other norms to be justified to the total number of sanctioned posts in that colleges. The Director Higher Education will prepare a list of such vacant withdrawn posts from different colleges giving necessary details. Thereafter, he will consider the case of all those teachers working without sanction post and appointed as per procedure as mentioned in para A above in order of their seniority of services or adjustment and send such proposal to government for approval. However, if a vacant sanction post is available in a particular college for adjustment, and such post against any eligible teacher working without a sanction post in that college, no additional allotment of post will be made to such college. D. The teacher working under non-sanctioned post who will be adjusted against vacant sanction post will be required to qualify in net slate within 2 years if they do not possess the same already, otherwise their services will be discontinued, and till then they will be entitled to basic only from the date of approval of Director of Higher Education Assam. 3. The office memorandum was allegedly not implemented in its true perspective. My lord, this is very important, my lord. The writ petition being so and so was filed by a number of petitioners. The writ petition was disposed of by judgment and order dated so and so in paragraph 9 of the judgment. It was observed thus. 9. In view of the above, the prayer made in the application for implementation of the clause 4C of the aforesaid office memorandum dated 17/7/2004 stand as followed, stand allowed, and the case of the petitioner shall be considered along with other similarly situated persons strictly in accordance with the parameters, guidelines, and procedure laid down in the aforesaid office memorandum dated 17/7/2004, which also speaks of maintaining seniority in service. Since the Department Director of Higher Education Assam has already identified 81 number of posts, and his further such exercise may lead to adjustment of all the lecturer in future, it is hereby provided that whatever necessary follow-up action is required to be carried out in the matter in terms of the office memorandum dated 17/7/2004 and in terms of this order shall also be taken as expeditiously as possible. It is expected that the Director of Higher Education shall not keep the matter unnecessarily pending and shall take action promptly. It is made clear that merely because this order has been passed on the basis of the writ petition filed by the petitioners, they will not get the preference over their seniors who are not party to the proceedings, and that adjustment shall be made strictly in accordance with the service seniority of the teachers and other parameters laid down in the said memorandum. 4. When the aforesaid clause 4C of the office memorandum was held to be redundant in view of the section 3C of the Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005, in a writ proceeding, the writ appeal being so and so was filed. The writ appeal was allowed, holding that the aforesaid provisions of the Act is not in conflict with the aforesaid clause 4C of the office memorandum. And accordingly, it was held that preparation of the list for adjustment of non-sanctioned post of teachers against sanctioned post would be justified. In para 17 of the judgment, it was observed as follows. This now lead us to the grievance of the writ petitioner that list was not prepared, maintaining the seniority of the college teachers. The office memorandum envisages preparation of the list for adjustment on non-sanctioned post teachers against sanctioned post, maintaining their service seniority. Since the learned single judge has not answered that question, it is hereby provided that the authority, before passing the final order towards adjustment of this non-sanctioned post teachers, shall not take into account the grievance of the writ petitioner that although they are senior to many of the teachers who are sought to be adjusted against the sanctioned post, are being deprived of such adjustment. After examining the case of the two writ petitioners, if need be, after hearing of the parties involved, the authority may pass appropriate order. In these two writ petitions, the grievance of the petitioner is that the departmental authority is contemplating to prepare a list towards implementation of clause 4C of the office memorandum without taking into account the seniority position of the different incumbents working in the deficit grants in 8 colleges provincialized. It is the grievance of the petitioner that while preparing the list, their seniority may be ignored. Para 6. Mr. Nair, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that similar direction as in paragraph 17 of the judgment, an order dated so-and-so passed in writ appeal number so-and-so is required to be issued, entitling the petitioner to have their say in the matter. Mr. Sudri, learned standing counsel, education department, submits that the petitioner need to be unnecessarily apprehensive and that the developmental authority would definitely prepare the list strictly in accordance with the guidelines contained in the aforesaid office memorandum dated 17/7/2004. It has been brought to my notice in the writ proceeding which had given rise to writ appeal number 219/2006. The present petitioners, our party, however, they are not party to the writ appeal in paragraph
Yes.
17 of this judgment.
I've read it.
My lord. So, my lord, here also, my lord, this honorable court has directed to prepare the list based on seniority. There cannot be compromise with that condition, my lord. And to see whether the person working in non-sanctioned post is appointed following due procedure, my lord. All these conditions are also, my lord, filled up by me, my lord, in case of my appointment, my lord. Now, my lord, the list, they are denying my case, proposing to adjust the vacant post of English department by the other teachers of other department who were, in fact, they are junior to me, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. They are junior to me. They are appointed later than me. So that is one part, my lord. And my lord, they are saying that my name is not in the final seniority list. My lord, in the provisional list, my name is there. On what basis, my lord? On what objection? My name is not in the final seniority list. That list cannot be binding upon me to deprive my seniority, deprive my, my lord, adjustment, my lord. My lord, that has been also, my lord, in last paragraph very clearly said. They may publish a provisional list indicating the necessary particulars of teachers, inviting objection from the teachers working as non-sanctioned post to have their say in the matter, and after taking account the objection, if any, filed. The authority may draw the final list towards adjustment of non-sanctioned teachers. So, my lord, they cannot arbitrarily publish the final seniority list. When in the provisional list, there is indication that there shall be if there is an objection, that should be intimated, my lord.
That was done, isn't it?
My lord, I have not been intimated, my lord. What is the objection against me, my lord? That has not been intimated, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. I am unaware about the final seniority list. When my case is rejected, then I came to know that there has been a final seniority list. That I am totally unaware of the publication of the seniority list. My name is in the provisional list. A provisional list has been published with inviting that if with a notice that objection, if any objection, you will be intimated. I have not been intimated, if any objection, my lord, for the inclusion of my name in the provisional list. And my lord, the order and the memorandum has clearly, my lord, this is outspoken, my lord. These should be prepared based on seniority. That is the prime criteria to be considered, my lord. And the enrollment, my lord. In my department, there are enrollment. The respondent, they do not have enrollment. What is the necessity of giving teachers to that post, my lord? There is no enrollment. And that is also indicated in the judgment also, my lord. They have no enrollment. I have shown, my lord. So now, my lord, now my question is whether I can be, my claim may be rejected on the ground of having no government concurrence. That is also not true. I have the government concurrence is available to the English department, and they have not taken any action of adjusting of 88 teachers. I have shown, my lord, in paragraph 118 of my petition that 88 teachers having not included in the provisional list. They have been provincialized earlier. Subsequently, after this letter, they have also subsequently provincialized many persons. The respondent number 10, Samhareshwar Daka, Muntu Kolita, they have appointed, their name is not in the final seniority list. When their name also not in the provisional list also, my lord. But they have been regularized. They have been adjusted, my lord. And I cannot be treated as working as a teacher against non-sanctioned post, since the governing body has the power to take decision about my status, my appointment, my lord. They have adjusted me against the sanctioned post, my lord. That is another part, my lord. So the impugned action of the authority in rejecting my case is illegal. They have, my lord, illegally prepared the final seniority list. That should be also interfered. So far, my case, my lord, I am not saying that whole list is illegal. So for my case, my lord, the provisional final seniority list is illegal, my lord.
Where's that impugned, page 87, isn't it?
My lord. Provisional list, my lord.
No, impugned communication.
Impugned communication, yes, my lord. Impugned communication, lordship will find in 87, my lord. NSR 26.
Why so many private parties?
My lord, the private parties, they are, my lord, going to be adjusted, my lord, and I'm depriving me, my lord. Therefore, my lord. My lord, they are junior to me, my lord. As for example, my lord, the respondent number 6, he is proposed to adjust against my back, against the post of English department, my lord. Therefore, I have made party. He is junior to me also, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, my lord, kindly have a look at the or their communication blocking, my lord, at page 80, my lord. It is part of page 79, annexure 19.
Yes.
My lord, page 80, my lord. 61 post of teachers has been blocked and proposed to filled up by other teachers. That is indicated in letter dated 9/1/2017 at page 79, issued by the Director of Education. My lord, I have also enclosed the post, my lord, page 80, serial number 14, Goalpara, West Goalpara College, Political Science Department. My lord, there are two posts, vacant post of Political Science Department, but those two posts are going to be filled up by Geography and Economics. I have given in the my lord, in the chart.
Now, how do you know this?
My lord, my lord, that has been indicated in annexure 19, page 79, my lord. This list is part of that document, my lord, page 79. Annexure 19.
Yes, I'm on annexure 19.
My lord. Here, my lord, in the second paragraph, in this regard, it may be stated here that proposal for according permission of 396 number of post of assistant professor have been submitted to the government by this office letter number so and so dated so and so. After examining the list of 167 numbers of non-sanctioned teachers, 61 numbers of posts out of 396 have been blocked from colleges where non-sanctioned teachers are working. So, this Goalpara College part has been annexed, my lord. We have not annexed the entire part, but so far the Goalpara College, West Goalpara College, we have annexed. Here, the Political Science Department has 2 vacant posts. English Department has 1 vacant post. Political Science Department is proposed to be filled up by Geography and Economics, and English Department post is going to be proposed to be filled up by Political Science Department. and political science department, teachers is respondent number 6, my lord. Geography to part. Geography to part. Hmm? My lord, one Minhajuddin Ahmed, my lord, he is of economics department.
Who is it?
My lord, respondent number 8. He is lecturer of economics department. His post is to be filled up by the vacant post of political science department. So he is also he's made party respondent number 8. Similarly, my lord, the one Gagan Chandra Nath, he is of geography department. His post is going to be adjusted by the vacant another vacant post of political science department. So he is made party, my lord.
And how are you affected by that?
My lord, I have shown the illegalities, my lord, because I am affected because the post of political science department is going to be filled up by geography and economics, and English department post is going to be filled up by the political science department teachers. Indirectly, my lord. I am affected by the proposal to fill up by the teachers of political science department. But there are 2 vacant posts of political science department. Those posts are going to be filled up by, adjusted by the teachers of geography and economics. There, my lord, I am indirectly affected by this decision, my lord. They are adjusting the political science department, vacant post of political science department by the teachers of geography and economics, and English department vacant post is going to be filled up by the political science department.
Okay.
May I clear, my lord? So I have, therefore, my lord, made all them party. And respondent number 10, my lord, her name is neither in the provisional list, neither in the final list. He has been adjusted. If he is adjusted, why not me, my lord? And this way, my lord, converting the post, whereas enrollment in English department is high, enrollment in economics and political science department is very low. That is also against the public interest, my lord. The momentum, the judgment of the Honorable Court has said that the enrollment criteria is to be considered, and also to be considered the way I have been initially appointed and the seniority. These 3 criteria, my lord. Seniority, the initial procedure of appointment, and the, my lord, enrollment. These 3 criteria are to be considered in taking decision, my lord. My lord, this was, my lord, my commission, my lord. Let the other side.
How long will take?
No, see. It will take at least 30 to 40 minutes.
In the others?
Similarly.
Only on apprehension that their post will be blocked by us. And there is no any records or any communication that his post will be blocked by us. Out of 4 minor private.
Post never blocked.
Never blocked.
His post never blocked, and he is not entitled, as per the office memorandum, as per the Honorable High Court Soda Lordship, the persons whose name was figured in the list, we have to adjust Lordship. If that particular department where the person's name is figured is not a vacant post, then it should be adjusted to the vacant post of other department of that particular college. If that particular college has no post, then we can Lordship bring a post vacant to another college also, Lordship, to adjust them, Lordship. This is the procedure, Lordship. And it was, Lordship, already settled by the Honorable, our High Court, Lordship. The 2010 list, Lordship, final list
which was published by the government lordship as per the honorable court high court order lordship. It was attained finality lordship. It was attained finality as per the full bench judgment of the Sabha court, division bench judgment of the Sabha court, and lordship single bench judgment of the Sabha court. Lordship may fix another date, lordship will advance because it's about to 4 lordship. Otherwise, if lordship allow me to continue, then it will not finish lordship.
Okay, Hertian, Shifter, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. K. Gogol, Learned Standing Council Higher Education.
Lordship.
For the respondents,
Exponent 1 and 2 lordship.
1, 2,
No, 1 and 2 lordship.
1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3.
120 lordship, 120.
Yes, Mr. N. Hawk, Learned Counsel for respondents.
6, 7, 8, and 9.
6, 7, 8, and 9, and Mr.
Respondent.
Mr.
PJ Fukan. PJ Fukan lordship.
PJ Fukan.
Lordship.
Standing Learned Counsel appears for the respond number 10. Part to part. Yes, professor. When do you want?
As per lordship, when lordship will in the visible in the roster lordship.
My roster is the last week. Last week maybe a motion week. Anyway, we'll fix it.
Lordship may fix it.
27th.
27. Lordship.
27.
Oblige lordship.
27.
27.
27 Thursday.
Patak. Oblige lordship.
26 to 29.
There's a partner. Purkayasta, how long you're going to take?
All case, madam.
Small.
Small.
Regarding my lord, pay parity and all that, the issue.
Then some link has to be done.
At least 45 minutes will be too less. I suppose for him only one.
Do we fix a date?
As your lordship.
Heard B. Purkayasta, council. Also heard Mr. B. Gogos. Learned Council, Learned Standing Council.
Finance department.
Okay, elementary, Mr. B. Kibora, Learned Standing on elementary for the respondents. 1, 3, and 4. And Mr. B. Gogol, Learned Standing Council Finance for respondents. List the matter.
On 18th, my lord.
18.
Problem.
30.
SSA, who is appearing? Nayak?
I am appearing now.
Lordship, please just have it on another date, Lordship. If we are just left for some inconvenience, Lordship.
Who?
Mr. Air, we are.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. Yabayan and the council for the petitioner. 1 week?
Yes, Lordship.
List up to 1.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is going for a promotion from Peter assistant professor to assistant professor portal. And on attaining the PhD degree, the petitioner is supposed to be elevated to assistant professor. And accordingly, the petitioner has obtained the PhD degree. But the respondents, they are yet to verify the certificate that was obtained by the petitioner. And on the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, that is the Director of Higher Education, in paragraph number 6, on paragraph number 6, Lordship, in page number 4, it is stated that accordingly, the Director White email dated 26/2023 has communicated with the Register, Magadha University, Bodh-Gaya, Bihar, regarding genuineness of the PhD degree obtained by the petitioner. However, the director is yet to receive an authenticate report from the Magadha University authority regarding genuineness of the PhD degree obtained by the petitioner. Thereafter, this deponent White
another letter hearing number so and so dated 1/8/2023 again asked the registrar Magadha University Bodhgaya to authenticate the documents relating to the PhD degrees obtained by the petitioner. Thereafter, the petitioner also inquired to the university regarding the correspondence sent by the authorities, and we have received one correspondence sent by the university to the Director of Higher Education. May I place this?
Lordship, that lordship I will have to verify, lordship, because just now he gave me a copy of this lordship. So we'll have to verify whether it was received or not, lordship.
Sent from 29. But that's here. Yes, 29 February. No, we are in July.
Yeah, after 2
This has been sent from February 29th, Lordship.
But you're producing today only.
Yes, Lordship.
So let him get the instruction.
Lordship. Any date before vacation, Lordship.
Okay, heard, Mr.
L. Sankam, Lordship.
L. Sanctum, learned counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr.
D. Upamanya.
D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education.
Yes, lordship.
Please the matter on 20,
Lordship, can it be on 26, Lordship?
on 26. To enable him to receive instructions.
Highly obliged.
Much obliged.
For 34 orders.
She would write, but couldn't learn council for some university. She may fix it the date next week.
Okay, heard, yeah,
NZ Chaudhary.
and the chairman learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the Assam University. List after 1 week.
Next week, any date is possible.
Let it come out after 1 week.
Obliged.